Good evening, lunatics. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. Good to see all y'all. Yo, Duplis, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, normally for my Fire Emblem streams, I usually give a quick plot summary of what happened during the last stream. Unfortunately, I didn't actually get it all prepared, but you know what, I'll just sum it up right here. Hi, I'm Byleth, and this is like the leader of the house I'm in charge of because I'm a teacher, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all that really happened during last stream. So how about we just hop back right into it? Honestly, there's not a whole lot of stuff to say during the White Cloud section. Yo, K-Roll!
Thank you!
Thank you so much, Arisa, for 49 months. Oh my god. Hang on. How many months is that? That's like over 4 years now. K-Roll. 7 times 7? Yeah, no kidding. Thank you so much for the over 4 years of support. Yeah, 4 years and plus 1 month. Again, thank you so much. I don't know how to... I'm so bad at expressing thanks, but I appreciate all your support. I really hope the streams are entertaining for you, K-Roll. I really do. Thank you so much again for a resub, man. Alright, so... unfortunately... there's not a whole lot of stuff I can do right now on this day because, like, yesterday, last stream, rather, we basically got started with the game. We got to know some of the students. We got to go do a day of exploration, but unfortunately, we can't explore right now. There's really not a whole lot of stuff we can do right now. We can't even do seminar. I mean, we could do a seminar right now if I really want to, like, reclass Constance from being a noble. But I don't really think we need to do anything like that right now. I guess we could reclass you into being a... I mean, we probably should reclass you just since your unit experience is completely maxed out right now. So, I guess we'll just make you a monk just because we can. That face when you don't update something and go from 1.0.1 to 1.4. How? What game were you... What game were you doing, Maniacal? Okay, what do we want to reclass you into? What were the prerequisites for Trickster again? Hang on, let me pull it up really quick. Fire Emblem Trickster. Only available units that pass the Thief certification. And what were the requirements for a Thief certification again? Apparently, you can automatically turn into a thief if I so wanted you to. But apparently, I need to be lower class before I can do that first. Constance is a monk? You really... you really just damned the poor girl to a life of celibacy? No, don't worry. We'll pull her out of it immediately. And then she'll be all like, oh, Professor, I'm so grateful that you did not force me into a life of religion. Let me reward you with my body. And then we're all like, yo, let's go. I don't think there's any requirements for the thief class, is there? Double checking my notes right now. And by notes, I mean browsing the Fire Emblem wiki. Apparently, it's available to literally any unit. I just need to get an intermediate certification. Which I won't do right away, mostly because, like... Oh man, I'm trying to remember, was there any special skills that Myrmidon had that I really want to pick up? The only requirement is that everyone needs to be a brigand at some point. Yeah, exactly. And or a mage. Yeah, basically if you're, you need to be a brigand if you're a physical unit like Yuri, but you need to be a mage at some point. For basically, you want to pick up the skills that they have. Hang on, let me check the requirements for a brigand. Okay, so Brigand needs you to be available at any time with an intermediate seal, and the requirement is just C rank at Axe. And every woman wants to pass through Pegasus. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. I guess we'll go for Myrmidon for Yuri? Sure. Let's go with Myrmidon. You hate Three Houses' job system? It's a little complicated, I'll freely admit. You have to do a lot of outside references if you want to make sure you know what you're getting into. Okay, Ferdinand's already been reclassed into being a soldier, which is more than fine for you right now. I just need to worry about getting you to a brigand. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember what exactly were the requirements that I need for certain characters. Yeah, so we need to get you to Pegasus Knight at some point, and then that'll give us Canto and a Void plus 10. Apparently I need to get your lances up too. Okay, you already have the flying requirement, which is really nice. There is so much stuff you have to take into consideration for this kind of stuff. Okay, so we need to raise up Constance's, wait a second. What was the requirements for mage again? I need to get your reason up to C or higher? Okay, I'll gotta worry about that later. And I also have to get your lances up, was it? Yeah, I need to get your lances up. Okay, that's fine. Yuri, what are we working towards for you? We need to get your axe up to C. God damn it, I should have had him focus on axes. I completely forgot about that during the teaching section. Yeah, Kira Kennedy, thank you so much for your raid. I kinda said that as I was getting raided, but thank you so much again for the raid. How's everyone doing from Kira's stream? Yo, Kirby 64? Yo, that's awesome. How's that game going for you? You enjoying it? Is it a blind playthrough? Hi everyone from Kira's stream. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played before, currently doing the Fire Emblem 3 Houses. At the moment, we're mostly just taking a look through our character classes at the moment and seeing what exactly we're kind of planning for in the future. So, that's about all I got for at the moment. Who's got 2 thumbs and just beat Kirby 64, 100% for... Yo, congratulations, dude. That's awesome. You played a lot when you were in high school, but never 100%ed it until tonight. Yo, that's awesome. Congratulations again. I hope you really enjoyed completing it. I never completed it myself, but I never really got too far into it either. Because, like, man... It's a lot harder to complete because, like, some of it requires a lot of backtracking and you requiring specific abilities. If you lose that ability, oh man, better back out and find those abilities again. And not even just abilities, ability combinations. But yeah, that's awesome. If you gotta take care of your post-stream stuff, by the way, do what you gotta do. Appreciate you again. Okay, I do have some extra bullion. Let's sell these really quick. Can I do have an intermediate seal right now, but I don't think we need to worry about that at the moment. We'll worry about that later. You 100%ed it, but man, it was a drag because of backtracking. I feel that. You need a walkthrough to figure out how to get half the shards? Yeah, that sounds right. Low-key didn't know until you looked it up that one of Rock/Gutter Farm says actually climb walls. A lot of it is all about experimentation, which I think is cool. Okay, there's no point in doing a rest. A rest is completely worthless if you ask me. So let's go for a seminar right now. What would be a good seminar? Lee or me would be able to teach swordplay as well as authority. Seteth can teach lances and authority. Hanuman can teach bows and reason slash faith. I think that's reason. Oh, this is faith. We need to learn lances for... Unfortunately, it's a little tricky because you have to keep in mind who the 6 attendees are. And unfortunately, you gotta stick with characters that you're actually planning on using, like me. So I have to use Ferdinand and Yuri, that's right there. There's Byleth over there. Sylvain. I'm not gonna be using anybody there except for Byleth. No one over there, and no one over there. So I'm probably best off just teaching Yuri the sword and authority to Ferdinand. Yeah, that's about it. All right, let's go for that. Teachy, teachy. I am teaching you how to use a sword. Why does Ferdinand look like Harley Quinn? Woo! Got a lot of upgrades there. Let's go.
It's clear to me now. Enlightening.
I'm a quick study. One step before the next step.
I mean, I do like the idea of all the characters having different stats they have to learn and how to grow with, but it's just like, oh, hey, Lysithea wants to join. Yeah, that's perfect timing, actually. I forget. Did we ever say that we're taking out Lysithea? Well, I need to pick her up anyway because I need her for a paralog, so... Come on in, Lysithea!
Yes? Can I help you? I bet you've come to invite me to your class. What with my stupendous grades and all, I would actually enjoy being in your class. Quite a lot. This was a successful interaction, I must say. Please provide me with all the most challenging assignments. I want to be well equipped for the future.
Yay! We picked up the magical nuke! It looks like it's already someone's birthday again. It's Mercedes. Man Ray! 200. Yeah, I'll buy her some birthday flowers.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
Ooh, Zapdos? Alright, I guess we're gonna go, gotta go prep a bunch of Ultra Balls for this. Got it.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
No, Caspar, we can't hit them with electric attacks. Zapdos is an electric type, he'll just resist it. Well, that's not entirely true. Zapdos is a flying type, so I guess technically that would actually make it even out. Yeah, Chaos Olympus decided to not roll for a Jane Doe and save it for Caesar and Bernice. You know what? That's very fair. I'm already not going for Ching Yi, but I think I still want to go for Jane Doe.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt. Don't worry, Vern. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
You shall save and see when Miyabi comes. Miyabi's not coming for a while, Maniacal. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
All right, time for the actual chapter. Unfortunately, do I need to buy any items that I can, like, pick up at the moment? My training sword should theoretically last us long enough. I don't need to worry about that. Ferdinand's iron lance should last him a good while, but I probably should get him a training lance if I don't already have one for him. No, apparently we... I do have one training lance I can give him, so that's perfectly fine. We do have Lysithea now. I just don't remember if I had her part of my army or not. Hang on. If I recall correctly, the idea was to take out Lysithea for... Yeah, actually, no, right, we're not actually running Lysithea for this, are we? We're not. Okay, so we don't need to get anything for... Lysithea, why did you start off with a Boolean? Were you like, oh, Professor, I can tell you're so poor. How about I bring some money to help fund the army training? All good, all good. Yuri has apparently got bullion too. Okay, good to know, guys. Thanks. Man, so they brought money too? Aw, you shouldn't have. Man, if only more people sold me stuff more often. Thanks for the money, Lorenz. You sure do know how to butter up your teacher. Isn't Lysithea also extremely poor? And I just robbed her of all her life savings, Nameless. I don't know how rich Yuri is, but I took his stuff. Let's see. Is there any training swords I can get for Yuri as well? How many do we got? Is there a way to check how much stuff we actually have access to in our stuff? In the convoy, rather? Okay, I really need to sort through my inventory. That being said, though, looks like Yuri already has a training sword, so we don't really need to get him another one. Unfortunately, I don't think Constance can use a lance at the moment, which is fine. Fun fact, you only realized recently why his name was Robin Hood? Yeah, because he's a Robin Hood. Yeah! To be fair, I didn't really think about it either, Nameless, so I only kind of realized that just now by you mentioning it. Red Canyon Dominance. Your students have received their first assignment. They are to accompany the Knights of Ceres to the Red Canyon in order to help strike down a group of bandits. This will be their first real battle. Cat. Dog. Cat dog. I swear one of these days Cat Dog is going to make a resurgence by Nickelodeon and we will never see it coming. Because, like, they already brought back, like, Hey Arnold for a bit, Invader Zim, Rugrats, like, when are they going to bring back Cat Dog?
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Divine Pulse. Press the ZL button during the player phase to trigger Divine Pulse. At the end of each turn, Divine Pulse will be recharged. Where's Cat Scratch? Okay, now that's a throwback to a thing I haven't thought about in forever. Well, frick, I'm forced to bring Edelgard with me, so this kind of sucks. What to do here? Okay, so I think what we're going to do is... How do I remove adjuvants again? Probably should assign these based on supports if I were to wager. So, let's see now. Constance. Who do you need supports with? Okay, we already have... Apparently, we already have a Edelgard on the wings for Constance, so we'll worry about that later. Let's slap Mercedes onto Constance's back. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, El Tigre had a definitive ending, though. Don't know if it can come back. It'd be cool if they did, though. Let's see now. Who else can we get in here? Yuri, what supports do you need, buddy? Apparently, you need to carry out Ingrid. I didn't even think about that, but okay, whatever. Yuri, go carry around Dorothea. I'm sure you're... Don't know if you'd be into that, but you know what? Take her. I love her. And let's see now. Ferdinand, who would you want to carry around? I guess we can have Ferdy carry around Hubert? Sure. There we go. Man, it's so weird that there's only 3 adjuvants you can set up for these characters. And it's still really weird to me that there's no optimize button that you can set up for these characters. That's still really weird to me. Especially since other Fire Emblem games do actually have those. Okay, you know what? We're going to trade out the... You know what? We don't need a Volinary. As far as I'm concerned, we don't need... I need to get a training... Mother trucker! Okay, I guess I need to go buy a training lance. I mean, we got a whole bunch of cash just now, so hopefully we can afford a training lance anyway.
Is that the one?
There we go.
Come back.
Hi, Star. We're just going to fight a bunch of bandits. Nothing fancy right now. Hope you're well. Okay, let's get you that training lance because training weapons are ridiculously broken in this game for some reason. Yuri, you have a training sword at the moment, which is more than fine by me. Constance. Actually, can you even use a lance? You know, I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Apparently, you can use a lance. Okay. Speaking of Nick cartoons, yeah, what's up? Friendly reminder that Nick rejected Adventure Time due to being more interested in Fanboy and Chum Chum as a property, and then Adventure Time to find an entire generation. Go figure. Okay, let's get rid of the HP plus 5. That's not going to be useful. You're not going to be using axes at the moment, so we'll get rid of the HP plus 5 on that one. Ugh. I don't really have any good stuff to snatch up for Lear and me here. And how dare you head pat me, Star? That is not allowed. Not really seeing myself ever using the vantages, so it's fine. All right, well, just going to be rocking these 5. Let's see how awful this goes for me. Ugh. The annoying thing is I can't fully replenish all the HP of my units, my battalions yet, because I still haven't gotten the chance to actually... what's the word? Gotten a chance to actually get the battalion's shop open yet. Alright, let's go. Defeat the enemy commander.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
I think there was also another popular show that got rejected by Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network that ended up going to Disney. I forget which one it was. Was it Gravity Falls? I forget.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
I feel like most people
Here's
fear
a
death,
back
though.
road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front?
No, we only have 5 freaking units, maybe 4 at best, because freaking Edelgard's not gonna do anything.
If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you.
Like, don't get me wrong,
Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
I know I have to use Edelgard because, like, early on I'm forced to use her, but I'm going to have... But she's going to, like, leave after a while, so, yeah, not even going to bother with that. The fun of lower deployment is going to be great. I love it. Okay, use the trading sword. That's A-okay. Ferdinand has... Actually, who has a higher defense between you two? Okay, can I just say right now, I really freaking hate the menus of Three Houses. Like, Engage is so concise. Engage has so much, like, oh, this is all you need to know. You don't need to know anything else. There's so much over-detailed stuff in this menu, and I hate it so freaking much.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
There is so much planning I have to do for this. Ugh. Like,
Thanks.
if there's any benefit to,
I will prevail.
if there's anything I gotta compliment Engage for, it's definitely the more concise menuing where everything isn't just like superfluous fluff like in this game. And he said the thing. It's so good. But how else will Three Houses let me know all of the grade of the green and the wind direction to hit a hole in one engulf? Thank you, DK. That's how you doing, dude. Ah, oh, god damn it! Ah. I guess I'll take the resistance and defense up, but strength is so important for this right now, especially early on. Edelgard taking way too much needless damage at the moment. Okay, who's low on levels right now? Constance could probably use a level right about now. Sure, go for it. Wait, who the hell's attacking me from this distance? Is it you? No, wait, who? Where the hell is this purple coming from? Oh. Hey guys, guess who completely missed this one random ass dude? Why do you have wyverns? Am I straight up incapable of knocking you out? Oh my god, I'm actually straight up incapable of knocking you out unless I use a combat art. A little annoying, but fine. At least I got some HP back out of that.
These ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
You're doing your full DLC run of Engage? You forgot how unthreatening Vale is in her first appearance? The tiny evil cloak, baby? Doing well, filling out the Pokedex in your replay of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Nice. Hope you're having fun with that. I'm still working on creating my living dex too. Unfortunately, I haven't really been working on it for a while now. Mostly because I've just been busy setting up for some stuff. By the way, if you're wondering why I haven't gotten a schedule set up for this week, everything is still kind of up in the air at the moment, so I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be trying to go for, unfortunately. So, like, if it seems like I'm taking a while with my, scheduling and stuff like that, sorry, there's just a lot of planning I'm doing at the moment. Okay, so there's a bow user right there. That's fine, I think. I don't want Constance to get randomly sniped, so we'll just sit right here, max and relax and all cool for now, though. Oh my god! Lyramie is so over-leveled, she straight up can just tank hits. Unlike Ferdinand. Like I said, the defense stat is fine now. We just need to get her attack stat up. Okay, let's see. Ferdinand can probably use some levels, so if we can knock you out, that'd be great. We cannot knock you out. Okay, in that case, what if we attack the guy who has less HP? There we go.
The noble standard.
Oh, yes. Strength and speed. You know what? That's fine. You're going to become oh, shoot. What's it called again? The mounted units again? Cavalier. Cavalier class anyway, so it works out just fine. Who needs attack when she can just fist everyone? True. Yo, Devin, how's it going? Actually, what class do we want? Like, I forget, does the Enlightened one just get, like, gauntlet weapons? I always forget. Can I attack you without you dying? Nope, I'm just way too fast. Wow, I freaking outspeed you? My god, okay, fine. We'll just shoot you with a freaking bow. That's fine.
It's a long road yet.
I like how I get the good levels on characters I'm not planning on using. Swords, gauntlets, and holy magic, so Byleth is also a white mage. True. Byleth is also going to be my item caddy as she picks up all this random gauntlets. A pair of rusted gauntlets at that. Okay, how should we do this? Limited on units right now. You know what? Let's have Byleth draw the aggro, and we'll boost up her defense using the rally.
Thank you.
RNG, am I right? I swear, I was so tempted to reset certain maps just because of how characters were taking, like, really bad levels at the time.
I appreciate it.
Honestly, that's actually what screwed over my, conquest run that I originally did way back in the day. Because, like, unfortunately, like, I just could not get any good levels, and then that costed me the final map. I was able to cruise through almost everything until the final map, and that just ruined me, unfortunately. Okay, let's see here. Constance does needs levels. I'm just worried about her taking too much damage. That's the main concern right now. A defense up would be lovely, actually. You know what? Magic, dexterity, charisma. That's fine. I'll take it. God. I like how even her freaking in-game battle model changes based on whether or not she's, like, outside or not. Oh! Huh! I never realized that Adjuvant actually stands next to you during this section here. All right, that's cute. Okay, how do we want to handle this? I could use my... I could use my Gambit and slow these guys down. That's not a terrible idea. Or, you know, you can just straight up die. That works too. Okay, I think we're going to have to rally Constance here so she doesn't randomly die, and then we can put you here for safety, and Edelgard will go here for safety. Dead people.
This treasure, it's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Dead people are indeed very slow. Yeah, you don't know that. They might revive as zombies, you know, like the 28 days later zombies that are just like really fast runners. I need to see someone do a full run on the third person mode just to see how much it fucking sucks. It's not great. It's like a neat like little visual concept, but it's like, man, it's just like, it is so hard to see that everything that's going on. It is not fun, I find. It's a neat idea, it's just not fun. It's best to just like keep it out in the overhead like usual for Fire Emblem, really. Okay, so this group of flames will knock you out thanks to the Gambit boost I picked up from Ferdy over here. Woo! Got a chest key. We'll ditch the iron sword. Chests and doors. Chests and doors can be unlocked with appropriate keys. Move the unit with the key next to the chest or door and you'll have the option to unlock it. Someone remind me, what classes give you locksmith in this game? I always forget. It's just thief? No, is it?
Not that.
I mean, I can check in a moment. Also, what was the level I just got on Yuri? I was not paying attention. I was kind of mashing. I think Assassin 2, Thief. Assassin might, since it's the advanced. Okay, the reason I ask is because I kind of want to like, I want to make sure I always have characters with that setup so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, you know what? What do we want to do here? We do have to worry about that axe guy. You know what? We'll just move Byleth over here, have her draw the aggro. We'll move Ferdy over here to help out Yuri, boost up his defense like that. And we're gonna steal that chest key over here. Yeah, mostly because like if there's one thing that I really hate about Fire Emblem, I hate that you need chest keys to open up chests. This is why I'd rather just get everybody locksmith.
Predictable.
I'm sorry, but did Byleth freaking miss a sword attack on an axe user? Byleth, what do you mean you missed? He was 5 feet in front of him. You have 100%. How the frick did you miss that, girl? Okay, that's not going to kill, so we're going to have Constance go for a range attack over here then. Yeah, Gabby, how's it going? And Trixerosa has it too? Okay, good to know.
I feel more powerful.
You weren't looking, but you probably used the gambit. You know what? Fair enough. Also, I forgot what Yuri's actual default skill was. What's your default skill again? Honorable Spirit. If unit is not near an ally, grants +3 attack when in combat with a foe 1 space away. When they say 1 space away, do they mean from a distance, like 1 space away, or do they mean literally right next to them? I assume they mean... Oof. I cannot one-shot you. That's a little annoying. Oh well, that's fine. I assume they mean just like literally 1 step away. So like literally just like right adjacent to them. Oh my god! I can kill you with the rusted gauntlets if I wanted to. It's just whether or not if I want to guarantee a 48% chance to hit. Oops. Wrong button. Eh, screw it. Just get the guaranteed kill. Taking a little too much damage for my liking for Ferdy. Let's say, hey Sagami, hope you're well. I probably actually already greeted you and forgot. That's what happens when you become a streamer, by the way, chat. You forget literally everything 5 seconds after you start. Like, you say one thing, instantly out of your brain. You're not going to remember anything that you were talking about. Guaranteed.
Adorable.
I forget. Is it speed or dexterity that determines your dodge ability? You know what? I can actually check this. Dexterity affects hit rate and critical hits. Speed is avoidance. Okay, that makes sense then. Ooh, large bullion. I will gladly take that. Thank you, game. Ooh, actually, if I can get a good angle on this guy. Constance, what's your defense? 7. 7 versus your 8. Actually, I think I should... Actually, that's not a lot of damage, right? How much strength is iron bow? 6, so 8 plus 6, that's 14 minus 7. I take 7 damage. I have an HP of what, 29? We'll be fine. That is... Okay, chat, am I stupid? That is how stat damage calculation is calculated in Fire Emblem, right? My memory is bad when it comes to how you calculate stats in this game. You know what? Just for safety, let's give you a rally, just in case. A rally defense. Or, you know, you can just go ahead and shoot Ferdinand. That works too. I don't care. I don't care. You know what? Sometimes the speed limit here is only like 10 miles per hour. But sometimes I go up to 12. I don't care. I completely butchered that quote, by the way. Has anybody ever watched The Muppets from on ABC?
Unexpected.
Okay, this fire attack should not knock you out. Oh, actually, no, I did the math correctly. Yeah, it was. Okay, so it is actually might plus attack, and then you subtract the defense. Okay, so Fire Emblem is as basic as I thought it was. I thought it was going to be a lot more complex than what I was initially thinking. That's fine. Yeah, Constance will be fine. Oh yeah, I think we're actually getting the extra attack in now that we're stepping for... Yep, okay. So as long as we're next to someone and we're not next to another teammate, we do actually get the attack increase. Okay, that is good to know. Iron bows can reach that far? Oh, right! I forgot they buffed how bows work in this game. That's annoying. All right, that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm so used to, like, the Fire Emblem Awakening and Fire Emblem Fates bows where you have to be, like, adjacent by, like, two spaces away. Whereas, like, man, they made bows, like, how they work in Gaiden, where they can like shoot from a bunch of distances. Yeah, it's like the Shadows of Valentia bows. They're not the range of the Shadow of Valentia, but you know what? Fair enough. Still pretty far though.
Thanks.
Okay, let's try to draw a little aggro this direction. And give Constance another defense buff here. But both needed buffs for most open areas, as in Awakening, they were kind of trash. Yeah, I feel that. Wait, what was Ferdinand's ability again? I always forget. Grants hit. Okay, so grants hit plus... hit and avoid plus 15 when a unit is at full HP. Right! I forgot how good his default skill was. Man, Ferdinand has some good-ass skills. What was Constance's default skill again as well? Grant strength and magic plus 3 when indoors, but when outdoors, grant defense plus 3 when outdoors. I forgot that's what her skill was. And Learme is like, you know, the teaching one. But, well, actually, I think this is like just the, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is like the usual main character ability, right? Like, I'm pretty sure this is like shared between like Robin, Corrin. I don't know. I don't think Alear had this, did she? You made Petra a Wyvern Master and she's a bonking machine? I can believe that.
Worry not.
Once I get some better spells on Constance, she is just going to be melting everybody like nobody's business, though.
I appreciate it.
Honestly, Petra was such a good unit for me back when I did the actual Crimson Flower run. Which is probably why a bunch of you are wondering, hey, why aren't you using more of the Black Eagle characters? And I'm just like, because I want to use the church characters. That is actually going to physically hurt a lot if I try to do that. You know what? Let's not do that. We'll just have Ferdinand go for the attack. No crit rate, but that's fine.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
I can't believe Hubert is actually admitting that we're teaching you things. Good job, buddy. Okay, like, chat, am I crazy for thinking this? But, like, is it weird to say I feel like the menus in N-Gage feel snappier than Three Houses? I don't know why, but for some reason, Three Houses feels kind of sluggish to me. everything feels kind of loose and like not snappy. It feels like when I was playing like N-Gage, the cursor felt very quick and intuitive. Everything feels loose on Three Houses. Is that just me or am I crazy? It's because N-Gage feels like a game that really took advantage of the Switch's power. Three Houses is on the Warriors engine, is not quite specialized like Fire Emblem. You know what? I can see what you mean by that. It's just, yeah, it's just like bothering me a little bit because like, I don't know, I just remember N-Gage being so very, very tightly made. But the menuing in this game feels oddly like sluggish, you know? Which is really weird to say, but yeah. Who thought, yeah, isn't it weird to say that menuing can feel sluggish? Like, you wouldn't normally think that about a game, right? Because normally menus are like, oh, you just like press a button and then you instantly go to it. No, there's just some slight delay to everything and it's bothering the hell out of me. Don't ask me why that's happening, by the way. But yeah, like what chat is saying, sounds like N-Gage was on the better system. Not system, engine, rather. They're both on the same system, obviously.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Can I literally just snipe you from a distance this entire time? Yo!
Comparison to my allies.
Good freaking level for you, Constance. Aw, look at baby. Look at baby. She feels so bad about herself, but I believe in you. You regularly defend N-Gage for its technical/gameplay elements when people claim it's a horrible game for its story. You know, as someone who doesn't think the story of N-Gage is very good, I still think N-Gage is a very fun story for its characters, honestly, personally speaking. Alright, you can heal yourself. Does that mean I can just farm experience off of you by doing that? I totally can! Alright, let's just let you regain experience and then we just farm. Does anybody ever do that? Does anybody just let the boss like constantly heal over and over again? They just keep damaging him for experience? What a slow ass way to freaking do this. Oh my god. No, N-Gage's story is bad. I'm gonna be real. N-Gage's story honestly is bad. Like, if you like it, absolutely. And I say this as someone who adores N-Gage. I love N-Gage, but its story is not great. And that makes you upset. You worry that all future Fire Emblems will play like Three Houses? That's what I'm worried about. Also came right after a beloved game that redefined the genre for people and fans. If I get more Three Houses gameplay, I will actually lose my mind. I really don't want more Three Houses. I do not want multiple routes. I do not want to go through an entire thing going over, oh, hey, like, I don't want to go through like a monastery setting where I have to teach all my characters everything. Like, I feel like N-Gage was the right balance of it, if you ask me.
Always getting stronger.
Strength and defense and dex and resistance. I will take that.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Who you calling an idiot?
To brag of this would invite mockery. Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Yay!
My, thank you so much.
You feel like Fates had the best reclass system? I can see that. Who is singing freaking opera in the middle of this canyon?
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place.
If you strip away most of the monastery features so you don't have max motivation every time, and only have to have so many master training units who have clear identities in this game too. Yeah, but the game encourages you to always have max motivation, so that doesn't... So it's one of those things like, oh, if you ignore this important gameplay feature, then it feels better. Like, sorry if it seems like I'm, like, ignoring your argument, Colonel. I get where you're coming from. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh, the game is giving it to you, why won't you use it?
As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
It would just be a self-imposed challenge at that point, rather than improving the game itself.
Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost.
3 houses, also removing weapon locks, also totally unbalances things. Yup.
Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
I completely agree with you. It's also way too many things to ignore. Ignoring just the Tower of Vani and Sigersons is easier than ignoring a dozen separate mechanics. Yeah, exactly, Colonel, what you said.
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
You know what I kind of wish they did in this game?
Observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything?
It's weird that we have a 3D model for Sothis, but they don't have like a ghost Sothis just floating behind Byleth's head. You know, kind of like how the emblems behave in Engage.
Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last.
Okay, I will say, like, as much as I'm complaining about 3 houses, I do legitimately like this game. I enjoy this game a lot. I do like, I remember when I first played this, I was talking about how much I love the amount of options the game gives you. Like, I feel like the game does a good job of giving you a lot of things to, like, do character freedom on. But at the same time, I do get the idea of character identities gets lost a lot of the time because once you figure out what's really good about the game, you just end up doing the same thing over and over again, and that can get boring. I get that. I also think the characters are really freaking good from a writing standpoint, and I really think I'll be real, I think the story for Three Houses is actually pretty good.
Did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter.
Because, like, even now, I feel like there is actually a good reason why people still talk about Edelgard to this day. It's not because she's a badly written character. I legitimately just think she is such a polarizing character in a positive way. Like, they intentionally wrote her polarizing in such a way that people will side with and against her, and that's actually a good thing.
That can only mean one thing.
Because that means you wrote a character that actually can be debated and thought about. That is good writing.
The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established.
But Limit, people tell me she was literally Hitler. Bad character. Yeah, indeed. You like Three Houses a lot, you just hope future Fire Emblems learn from it story-wise while throwing the gameplay challenges like a hot potato. Agreed! Agreed! That is the thing that I feel about Three Houses the most. Do not give us multiple routes, keep the good story / character stuff. Can we not have the gameplay back?
Who do you think lived there?
If anything, you know what I really want? I want them to refine N-Gage. N-Gage, I think, was really good gameplay-wise.
It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
If it were just Crimson Flower and Azure Moon, you'd be more positive on it. I guess. I can't really give my full thoughts on it. I can only speak on the stuff that I got spoiled on, as well as what I have played myself, so yeah. I'm just saying from what I've seen, I think it's pretty good.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation.
It also doesn't help that a lot of women in this game has big boobs, and I'm a sucker for big boobs. I'm sorry, chat.
But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
You think 2 plot lines would have been better? One path for Dimitri and Rhea, one for Edelgard and Claude? I agree. From what I've heard, like, the Golden Lions... no, Golden Lions. Golden Deer. The Golden Deer's route mostly suffers from the fact that nothing much happens in that route from what I hear. It's mostly just a lore route.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu?
I also, like, this is what people have described the game's routes to me as. Azure Moon is your typical Fire Emblem route. Verdant Winds is a lore route. Crimson Flower is the villain route. And Silver Snow is something, alright?
Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon.
Palutena?
For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
Oh wow, you're talking about about how it's unfinished. Man, it's not like you mentioned that to me like 5 different times, Maniacal.
Long ago, the divine Saros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above.
Silver Snow's revelation minus! Okay, that's pretty funny.
However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
Dimitri and Rhea also being allies? Yeah, that makes sense, just from what I know about the story.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all.
If you have no memory, you should be blue screening like every other 5 seconds.
Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost? No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some
It's too late for apologies!
Stopping me from moving on. And now I'm
Peter,
forced to
thank
stay
you so
with
much for
instead.
raid. How y'all doing? How was oh, you were yo Neo. The world ends with you. Nice. How you enjoying that, dude? How far you get? Hi everyone from Peter Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they never played before. Currently doing the Silver Snow route of Fire Emblem Three Houses. We are not very far at all. I think we're at like chapter 3, maybe chapter 2. Something like that. You're on day 2? Nice. We're just talking about the pros and cons of Three Houses and how much we know about the game. What? Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Why did I say that? But yeah, Peter, thank you so much for it again. I hope you're enjoying World Ends with you. If you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, like get food, get water, go get rest, do what you gotta do. Thank you so much again for the raid. Much appreciated, dude. Let me catch up on chat really quick.
No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Okay, but can we talk about how funny it is that Byleth teaches at this church for a whole year, and it takes an entire year for anyone to drop the goddess's name, the goddess whose name is presumably known by everyone on the continent? Listen. It's the Church of Seros. It's like, okay, let's think about it like this for a moment here.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
Let's think about this for a moment here. Like, let's apply this to a real life religion, as much as I don't like talking about religion. Like, in Christianity, like, God does not have a name, right? We only know Jesus. Seros is basically Jesus, right? So we know about Jesus, but we don't know about the God's name. And while yes, we do know what the goddess's name in Fire Emblem Three Houses is, like they're probably just going to say, "Oh God," the entire time, you know? Just so Raiders know, spoilers for White Clouds and Crimson Flower are allowed. Any other paths are avoided. This is limit second run. Correct. That. Thank you. He does have a name, arguably. I don't know that much about Christianity. I'm agnostic. Sothis is God and Seros is Jesus. Yeah, I know. Here, new places to explore in the monastery. Pain. Some go for Genova? Real? Wait, is Genova actually the name of the Christian god?
I have a new mission for your students.
I actually never known. Okay. Oh, never mind.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Oh, Jehovah. Sorry, my mistake. Genova's Final Fantasy. Shut up.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knight's rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
Catherine! Anyway. Yo, where was this Catherine from Atlas's Catherine? Give me a 4th route option, goddammit!
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
I see you didn't miss much in terms of plot, Dirt Dog. We were mostly just talking throughout about 3 houses.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
That doesn't sound ominous at all, Rhea. Oh, it'd be foolish to turn against the Christian church. I mean, the Church of Seros. Man, honestly, Silver Snow might as well also be an evil route if you think about it long enough. Oh, hey, it's another birthday. Sylvain's birthday! Sure, have some flowers.
So much.
Three houses, whereas the fun thing is nobody is right. Online statistics. Playing online lets you see the behavior of players around the world. Wow, they spent a lot of time having tea time with female characters. I wonder why. Online statistics, you can see the percentages, blah, 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 blah.
96 people went to explore. 3% did seminar. 1% did battle.
Alright, let's get these supports out of the way.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own.
See, this is my issue with Hubert. I know Xeno was talking about how much he loves Hubert because, like, he loves how loyal he is. Like, you need to get a guy who's super devoted and loyal to someone. And I'm just like, I don't know. I think my issue is I value the individuality of people, and I want people to be able to stand up on their own without having to... Don't get me wrong, I'm someone who's very big on supporting other people too. I would say I'm more of a background character. Ignore the fact that I run my own stream and I'm a boss a lot of the time. But anyway, the point is, I get it. Being supportive of other people is great and all that, but it's also important to value your individuality and stuff like that. And that's the thing that bothers me about Hubert. He doesn't really have any of that. He's just all about Edelgard. And that kind of makes him a little shallow in regards to that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
He's like Dark Alfred? No, not even that. Alfred has his own mind. Alfred calls out Bruce on his bullshit all the damn time. He's kind of like Dark Gary from Nintendo Minute. Okay, you know what? Sure, why not? Hubert is actually Dark Gary from Nintendo Minute.
Your nonsense is tiresome. So I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action.
See, that's what I'm saying. Ferdinand, like, that's the kind of stuff I value.
That is what I strive to do, always.
This is why I appreciate Ferdy. He's a good boy.
Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Honestly, though, he feels like the devoted enemy general you meet early in Fire Emblem game before taking them down later. No, I agree. I think that's actually their intention with him. Considering Edelgard is meant to be the main evil bad guy of the game and all that.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever
Well,
stop flowing?
She's kind of sharing that with Rhea.
Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Fuck you! Fuck you! But it's okay, we bonded and got to support level C. Oh, hey, we got Constance and Ferdy up. Let's go.
Life is a series of peaks and valleys. Our reunion is, to my mind, the highest of peaks.
Spoken like one who's never known the lowest of valleys.
Ain't no valley low enough.
Think, we were once a pair of blooms, flourishing side by side in the upper echelons of Enbar society. Despite our differing aspirations, I think together we could have taken the mantle of leading the Empire.
But we can all agree that the real villain is Bernadetta's shit dad. True!
Tread carefully, Ferdinand.
Some part of me clung to hope that you might emerge from the wreckage. I am glad you have. I know that was a difficult time for you.
Oh, so you surmised that the single most humiliating event of my life was difficult, did you? It is becoming clear to me that this conversation is a waste of my time.
Constance actually reminds me a lot of myself, honestly. I don't need to talk about it again, but I'll just say that I've experienced like rough shit, and that kind of made me more of a hardened person as well. So I may or may not relate to Constance.
Oh.
Blonde Ojo-sama? Yes, I am totally blonde right now, as you can very clearly see by my avatar right here. I am very clearly blonde. Thank you. I don't know why my jaw enlarged with me, but sure, why not?
Well, pardon me if I seem unmannerly in the face of a reminder of all I have lost.
See? That's how I would feel about it too. I'd be snarking about it too. It's like, oh, pardon me for being a little annoyed being reminded of how much bullshit I've been through. Okay, you know what? I think I know where that's from. I think that was from Dragon Quest XI.
My family, my home, my friends, my people, everything. I am all that remains.
I did not intend to offend you, Constance.
And Ferdinand is all my friends whenever they try to make me feel better. And then I just get mad and then angry at myself. And then I start crying to myself to sleep at night.
Then what did you intend? How like the noblest of nobles to be unaware of the suffering one causes. You can't grasp what it is to be a newly minted peasant, can you?
That is simply not true. I care about you, and I was attempting to offer some words of comfort.
Enough. I need more than words. More than you have offered to provide.
Ah! This is hitting way too close to home for me, guys! Ah!
Though I am without status now, my spirit is no less noble.
True!
It will not do for you to condescend to me in my houseless state.
Ah!
You have my sincerest apologies. That was a grave misstep.
Ferdinand, quick, offer her to marry her and give her all the money. I wish Constance was gay. I think Happy. Chat, remind me, is Happy bi? I think Constance is straight though, right? If I had the option to, I would absolutely have married Constance.
I did not mean to come across as condescending. I was merely being careless with my words. As you say, I have never experienced loss at such a staggering magnitude.
The only bi-wolf is Yuri. Damn it! Oh well.
I cannot imagine the pain you have endured.
You thought Constance and Happy are an item? You know what? I can see that too.
Indeed, you cannot. I advise against trying.
Balthus cannot be your Bara daddy. And yet last stream he was like, yo, Yuri, you want to stare at my abs? And Yuri's like, I'm good.
The more you harp on it, the more irritated with you I become. Never shall a day pass that I don't work toward restoring my house and reclaiming my title. You, on the other hand, seem content to remind me that it is lost. Thank you, but I had not forgotten.
Constance, please.
I see no trace of the boy who made waves with me at balls and embodied the finest in the nobility. This newfound arrogance of yours is a discredit to House Ire.
No! But let's get a support seat anyway. God, all these conversations. Okay, Dorothy and... Oh, hey, Yuri, okay.
It's time I fessed up, Yurikins. I saw the whole thing.
Yurikins? What? Oliver and Nancy's words are just people shitting on him, right?
What was it you think you saw?
It looked like you were singing to the children in the alley out back.
Oh my god, is Yuri a Disney princess?
And may I say, you were fantastic. Your performance hit me right in the heart. That was a song from Mittelfrank's Imperial Capital show, right? Ah, the good old days. You must have come back night after night if you remember it that well.
Perhaps a few times. I remember well how you looked upon that stage. You were the talk of the capital among all the nobles. Unsurpassable? Yes, that was it. It's hard to believe I'd run into that unsurpassable songstress in a place like this. Luck is on my side, as ever.
I couldn't convince you to sing tenor yourself, hmm? You're talented enough for it.
What are you getting at? Is this an invitation from the mystical songstress herself?
Male virtuosos are hard to come by. Would-be divas are a dime a dozen, but men? Not so much. And they have to be talented. As good as I am, which is very talented indeed. I think you have what it takes. If you're interested, I can...
Man, Dorothy is definitely talented in something, alright. Kind of like, you know, Sailor Jupiter being super talented, right?
Sorry, but no. No way in hell am I ever doing that.
Goodness, you could have stopped at no.
I can't think of anything more wretched than getting up on a stage to sing in front of a bunch of people.
You didn't seem to mind singing for those children.
The little ones weren't feeling well and couldn't sleep, so I sang them a lullaby to help. That's a far cry from standing on the same stage as you have, with all of those stuffy nobles staring at me. Truthfully, I'm not brave enough for it.
Aww, Yuri has stage fright. They also have to look good in tights.
Rein it in, Yurikins. It's the opera, not the battlefield. This isn't a life or death situation.
Fair enough. Sometimes I forget what's a real threat and what isn't. But I must ask you to never bring up singing again. Not to me. Not if you want to keep things amicable between us.
How can someone that good at singing hate it so much?
Alright, final one, Mercedes and Constance.
Am I in bed dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes? How serendipitous it is to see you again.
Yes, and here we are. You were so small when I saw you last. How you've grown.
I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels. I was turned away any time I asked about you, and of course Emile would never tell me anything.
I'm sorry. There was so much going on in House Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance? I hear you've had hardships of your own.
Indeed. House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery.
Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery? Just before I began at the Officers Academy, I was studying there as well.
You were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177.
God, I forgot how weird the years are in Fire Emblem. They go, I'm like, Yes, 1177. What do you mean this takes place in the Middle Ages? I kind of forgot about that. You hate Mercedes' voice? Any specific reason, Nameless? I can kind of get it. It's like, oh, this is me talking very breathily and softly the whole time. And that kind of intonation the whole time. I can kind of get that.
That was the year I enrolled. We probably just missed each other.
Oh, no.
No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner?
Oh, CJ's not happy with us, Nameless. Oh, I'm sorry, CJ. Do you actually like Mercedes' voice?
It seems so. Ah, dear Constance. When we were little, I thought of you as my little sister.
It sounds like she's trying to play a kid show host and never stopping. Oh, Nameless, I don't know why you would say that. I mean, listen, like, you know what you need? You need a thing to help turn things around for you. And you know what the best way to do that would be? That's right, we're playing a game of Blue's Clues. All right, chat, can you figure out where the clue is? You see it? It's right there? All right, time to bring out the handy dandy notebook. One of these days, I'm actually going to get a freaking note-taking emote all about this.
But now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes.
You'd ask for my help? I never thought I'd see the day.
I'll be real. I am half tempted to make the blueprints into an actual emote. Would you guys want the blueprint as an emote? I don't know if it's a good idea. I might get in trouble if I do that.
And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea together? I'm sure you two would really hit it off.
You must mean Annette. Yes, I would welcome the chance to have a long chat with her.
Remind me, Annette is Blue Lions, right?
I'll prepare the tea straight away.
I always get the characters' houses mixed up for some reason. Like, for some reason, I keep thinking Mercedes is Golden Deer when she's obviously Blue Lions.
Don't be ridiculous. Time is always of the essence. Why put off for later what I could?
Constance, I wonder what's the matter.
She stepped outside, didn't she?
Did something happen?
Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me is perhaps more than I deserve.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else?
Oh hey, it's me, late at night chat.
I shall instead stand and serve the tea. Though if my presence still proves to be a burden...
Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right?
My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me while I fetch the tea leaves at once.
No, Constance! Ah!
Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right. Why did she change so suddenly?
God. Do I have bipolar disorder, guys? Am I bipolar?
I'll have to ask her what's going on.
Dorothy Ellis Fawn is actually Mercedes? Oh my god. I didn't realize it was Meryl. Golden Deer, it's funny because anything she's like the 9th Black Eagle. I can see that. Okay, can I do any certifications right now? Well, we can certify Edelgard into something, I guess. Sure, make her a fighter. I don't care.
As expected.
Alright, let's go explore. This is going to take up another hour. Mission assistance! Ask for help from a student outside your house and that person will join you for battles and missions until the end of the month. You can only ask one student for help each month and that student will not earn any experience. God, I forgot how tight Raphael's shirt is. Let's dress you in your monastery outfit. Wait, do I want to see that? I don't think I've actually seen the post-time skip designs for the wolves. You know what? I'm just actually going to ignore those. And put you into your monastery outfits. I don't know. Like, I really love seeing the characters in their battle outfits. Yeah, the monastery outfits, if I can help it. You have to use the bathroom and get a snack. Maybe an hour and a half before the next map. Ha! Okay, I know where that quote is from. I think that I'm pretty sure that one was from Persona 5. So time to bring Ash for mission assistance just to fight Leonardo. That's not a bad idea. Remind me, why Ash specifically Colonel? Okay, is there any support levels I want to build up right now? Let me pull up my reference, and that reference being some stuff that Maniacal gave me earlier. Got that. We need to work on Hilda, so we'll worry about that later. Got that. Ash, which I believe we already got up to B, so that's fine. We got Lorenz, which is fine. And Ingrid, which is already at B, so we're fine there. Lenao's Ash's adopted father? You know what? Fair enough. I forgot about that. Okay, hang on. If we want to build up our axes... So what was it that I needed for Brigand again? Let me pull it up. Brigand needs C rank. We could just work on it, but it's fine. It's only 500 points. It's fine. Okay, who else are we using? Ferdinand, we need to get your axes up as well. We'll just get you up to C automatically so we don't have to worry about it later. There we go. Who else am I using? We're also using Yuri, who also needs to get your... Right! I'm gonna have to worry about that later. Constance! What was it again? Mage require... Oh, right, we have to work on Pegasus as well, isn't it? We'll worry about that later because we can't really raise her up at the moment, though, so we'll worry about that later. Class abilities. Is there anything I really want to pick up right now? Unfortunately, no. There's nothing I can really grab at the moment. Heck. Well, that's fine. I guess we'll just save the renown for something. Sothis, how are you, girl?
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter.
I can't help it if I have to chat with my chat all the time. And Sothis just be like, the hell is a chat?
Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try harder from now on.
Okay. Okay, let's head over to Abyss and see what we can find down there. It's like the Junpei line. It seems like all you do is go around town and talk to people. It's true, though. It really is. View. Yeah. Yeah. How long is this loading screen going to take? I'm sorry, Byleth is my favorite car now, everybody. Okay, let's see. Who can I chat with around here? Invisible Man!
Listen up. I've got something to report.
Yeah, what's up, Abyss Keeper? Twin brother of the Gatekeeper, but we don't like as much because you say, hey, you. Pikachu. This game loads like Sonic 06, so whoever added the ability to move Byleth and make them jump was the real hero on the dev team.
Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy. Oh, have you explored Abyss yet? Some shiny treasures here. Much better than up top. Fact, treasure likes to be underground.
Is that actually true, Chad? Is there actually better stuff in the Abyss?
You're one of those treasure snobs who thinks their treasure is better than everyone else's, are ya? Those types really get my goat.
The thing is, despite what my appearance might suggest, I was actually born a noble. No one in my generation wore a crest, however. When the next generation proved to be flush with crests, my father and I were cast aside.
Life sucks.
Need something?
When is episode 13? Chapter 13, I assume? Yuri?
Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lenato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner. Lord Lenato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the academy. I'm not in contact with the Count anymore, but that's how I know so much. Gaspard territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
And I just say the music down here in the Abyss actually is really nice, though. It's very chill.
Mercy, I beg you. Costas never meant to attack the church. He was tricked. They don't understand that. They'll kill me. But you could let me go. Please. I've got a quiet life waiting for me back home. I'll never cause trouble again, I swear. Thank you.
This guy's going to join up with Team Rocket, leave Team Rocket, and then make his own family in Unova. Is there anything I can offer at the moment? Do I really want to offer anything? Nothing at the moment. I think we're good here. Also, I just realized I forgot that Mercedes joined with an item. Yeah, I'm gonna take that stat upgrade, thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you, love you, goodbye.
Maybe.
Yo, Crash, thank you so much for your raid, dude. Can we get a shout out for Crash? You still upset we don't see more adult versions of old Pokemon characters in the modern games? I guess I think it's mostly a... How do I put it? It's mostly a they don't want the characters to age type of situation. Seeing characters age is apparently upsetting to people.
Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks? Damn. Guess those lowlifes finally tracked me down. Bounty hunters are the worst, yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up.
You played Crystal in Japanese and the Rocket Grunt was actually speaking English for his weird speech, so that's probably why he shows up in Unova later. That's funny.
Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. Normally, I wouldn't care about that kind of thing.
You can confirm the internet would not be upset to see Dawn as an adult, especially whenever her hat is stolen by the soldier from Team Fortress 2.
But this army's picking a fight with the church, so as far as I'm concerned, more power to them.
Oh no, I don't have enough money to pay for this battle. Whatever shall I do? Give me your hat!
Hey,
That's a strong word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel. Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is.
You just finished the main story? Yo, nice! How'd you enjoy Cracking Time? That was a fun one. I'm personally more of a fan of Tools of Destruction, but I really do like Cracking Time as well. How'd you like it? But yeah, hi everyone from Crash the Stream. The name's No Limit, variety streamer, plays the games never played before. Doing 3 houses, specifically the Silver Snow route. If you guys want to stick around for that, well, hey, hope you do. But yeah, Crash, you've got to take care of your post-stream stuff like get food, water, rest, do what you gotta do. Appreciate the raid again.
You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind? I warn you that I don't suffer fools. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now. I have a small request.
A detailed roster of the Officers Academy has been stolen. Track down the thieves and recovered the roster. Alright. Don't know where that might be, but I'll look for it. I'm not seeing anything that could be down here, so I think we're good to go. Wait a second. Okay, oh shoot, do I have to run all the way? We had to go all the way back here to the entrance. My god, okay. You're good trying to 100% that game in the main canon series? Yo, that's awesome. Good luck with the 100%. It's honestly pretty difficult because you have to like find all the golden bolts and stuff like that too. It's very funny to me that Masters has characters like Gloria interacting with characters like May when May should be like 30s by now. To be fair, I think Red's only like late 20s. May's not, actually May would be late 20s actually because like way back in the day, there was actually a thing about who the most, about the timeline for Pokemon, and apparently Ruby and Sapphire takes place at the same time as Red and Blue. And that Diamond and Pearl and, what was it? Diamond, Pearl, and Gold and Silver takes place at the same time. Black and White takes place after that. X and Y takes place after that, etc., etc.
Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I bet.
We don't know the past of Catherine? Really?
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Huh, maybe the gossip's wrong. Hardworking people usually don't like to make a big fuss about it.
Tattered overcoat. An overcoat with many holes and tears. It probably belongs to someone who often finds themselves in fights. Felix? No.
You should.
How do you give items to people again?
Even within the Knights of Saros, Catherine is the strongest. By a large margin from what I've gathered. Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor?
That's why Loker wasn't in Black and White 2. He was in Kalos at the time for X and Y. Yep.
I have a favor to ask.
Investigate stories about Abyss. Maybe the traveling merchants who come and go know something about the place. Sure.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
So what exactly do you... Wait, why is Anna the most #1 popular recruitment in popularity this month? What? Is it because they picked up the DLC and that's why... Yeah, it's all the DLC characters. And Sylvain's the third most popular because he's guaranteed if you're playing female Byleth. Oh my god. This list is so skewed because of that.
Thanks.
I don't know why Felix and Ingrid are 7th and 8th, though.
Thanks.
Why did everyone pick up Anna?
Thank you.
I guess she is a free unit. Oh my god, it is taking so long to load the Abyss. Okay. So what was the side quest that Edelgard wanted me to do? Wanted any and all information regarding Abyss. What? Am I not supposed to go into the Abyss? I'm in the Abyss. What more do you want from me, girl? Ingrid's requirements are also pretty low with no support. The skill part is just D flying. Oh, okay, that's fair.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Maybe Lundea.
I have gratitude.
Xenoblade 3 deserved those low times though. That game was gorgeous. Agreed. This game does not look that great. It's just not very well optimized. Leonie! Still trying to gargle my dad's dick?
I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald.
Yep, sounds like you still are.
Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor? I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that.
You know what's sad? Leonie's actually a really good unit. I'm kind of sad I won't be able to use her until Golden Deer. Can I go inside of the rooms yet? I can! I'm in Data's room! I just stole his book! Nothing in Ash's room. Nothing in Ignaz's room. Don't mind me, I'm just camping out inside of this pillar that y'all can't see right now. I'm a phantom. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm a phantom. Da-da-da-da-da. Why are all the tomboys in this game simps? I think that just makes them hotter if you ask me. That's a hey, Lindea. Hope you're doing well. I don't understand how recruiting worked in this game. I only got Ignaz and Dorothea when you played. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of stuff in this game that's not very obvious, frankly. The art of fishing. Petra's room. Oh! You know what I like about Petra's room? It actually features like some bearskin rugs and stuff like that because it features into her naturalistic aesthetic. That's cute. This is Lidhart's room. It's a total mess, as you expect it to be. Dorothea's room. I'm not going to say much more than beyond that because she already has to deal with her panties being taken by Caspar.
Is someone there? What do you want?
And Bernie's just being Bernie. Just being stuck in her room, like me.
Right.
Bernie's room is never seen. Is that actually true? I could have sworn you can go into Bernie's room at some point. Like, after you get to know her enough, then the room actually opens up.
Hey, Professor. Do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving.
Maybe you can enter a post time skip? That's what I thought.
No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
Chad, remind me, how do you give items to people again? Because I have this gift, but it's not letting me give it. Well, not gift, but lost item. Where's Saint Ace's room? Lycythia's room! Can I just say I do like how the carpets are color-coded based on whatever house they're from? That's cute. Leonie's room! Here's the quest to unlock last item, so if you ignore the quest, it unlocks automatically in time skip. Got it.
The plants of Fodlan are different ones than in Bridget, and people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch over the earth and bless it. Only the goddess is known. Is that factual?
I like how Byleth never questions, oh hey, what's the name of the goddess? Ooh, a miracle bean! I could make a very lewd joke about that, but I'm gonna hold back.
Hi, how's War?
Hello, Gaddy. Well, War is taking a break right now as we casually are picking up, like, random items that we need returned to our friends. I mean, our students. I also was talking about how, like, this game feels so unoptimized.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor?
Drink and stretch, thanks for a reminder, chat.
Most of the unoptimization only really shows when it's in battle.
Petra being 15 pre-time skip is the most bullshit thing someone's ever tried to convince you of. I don't blame you on that. Aren't most of the characters like 17 or 18 pre-time skip and they become proper like 21-year-olds after time? No, not even 21-year-olds. It's a fucking 5-year time skip. They're like well into their 20s at that point.
The only child in the monastery at all from the start of the game is Cyril.
Truly inspiring, are they not?
Barely Lysithia.
The only one that's a playable unit, I guess.
Yeah.
At least Cyril's the only one who's not a teenager.
And yet you can still freaking marry him. Why the hell can you marry Cyril?
Let's not think about that.
Ingrid's room. Marianne's room. I always forget Marianne is actually a golden deer. I keep on thinking she's like Blue Lions. I think it's because of her hair. Hilda!
Not me sifting through all these rooms looking for a random item to pick up.
Yep. Edelgard's room. How do you think Edelgard would feel if she knew that Byleth was in here and sniffing her bed? She'd probably be pretty happy. Hubert's room. Oh my god, of course Hubert and freaking Edelgard's rooms are right next to each other. Of course they are. Is all of the Black Eagles in here? No, Bernie's also outside. I guess this is probably like the indoor one for the nobles. But Bernie's outside. She got disowned. It's complicated.
An important ceremony will be taking place at the monastery.
To be fair, Cyril's legal post-time skip, and that is not fun to think about.
Pilgrims from all corners of Fodlan have already started to gather in anticipation. I pray that you are able to nip this trouble in the bud as soon as possible.
Why are you able to marry Mozu and Fates?
Are you sure you're not talking about Midori? Or
You can marry all the kids in Fates, though.
well, I mean, I know, but Mozu isn't a child unit.
No, we're talking about Mozu. She was like the farm girl that we recruit early on. Yeah.
That's so.
Marrying Percy? Oh, I don't feel comfortable about that one.
Inspirational.
Hooked on fishing. A sheet of paper carefully curated information. Whoever wrote this knows a great deal about fishing.
No.
Yes.
What? I desired fresh air.
Why do you wear a mask and don't wear a mask?
I have a favor to ask.
Bring some more reinforcements along might help you gain advantage. Try talking to a battalion guild master. Thank God! Finally unlocked battalions.
What?
Yo, best character alert.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream.
Hot?
Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Urisa's just extra like that, true.
Professor.
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdrid Way.
Every time I hear Caspar, I just think of that gecko from not Billy and Mandy, Brandy and Mr. Whiskers.
The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings.
Does anybody remember that show, or is it just me?
Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
I think the main thing I remember about that series is the... Do I have anything to sell here? I don't, frick. The main thing I remember about that series is that the main character of that series ended up being one of the producers of Harley Quinn while also voicing Harley in the Harley Quinn show.
I think so.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty.
Oh my god! I didn't realize Hilda was such a shorty before!
I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
What do you require?
Alright, let's replenish our forces. There we go. Is there any forces I want to hire? Not really. I think we're pretty much set on our forces, actually. Yeah, I think we're good, actually.
Thank you.
In the Battalion Guild, you can find various battalions that aren't affiliated with the Church of Seros.
Not for long.
We're allowed to hire them if we so please, so you should familiarize yourself with the guild whenever you have the chance. Naturally, battalions lose endurance as they fight. If you visit the Battalion Guild in the market, you'll be able to replenish their endurance.
You know what I love? They actually referenced battalions in the Byleth reveal trailer for Ultimate. They just have female Byleth posing, and then she sends forth a bunch of tiny ice climbers.
Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice? avoid going there yourself. Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got something I want to chat with you about. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I was wondering if I might be able to join you. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal.
I would say you are not Anna.
Thank you. Now I'll have plenty of time to get to know my clients better. A merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
And now to never use her because she is a bad unit in this game. It's kind of impressive that the series went directly from the worst Anna to the best Anna, right?
I knew I could count on you.
Wait, I thought your favorite Anna was the Awakening Anna, Nameless. Or am I thinking of someone else? Wooden button. A button that seems to have popped off a man's shirt. It probably belongs to someone with a large physique. Yeah, Raphael has huge tits, I get it. Someone else, Gremlin Anna's hilarious. Gremlin Anna is pretty good. It's just that, you know, not legal, so that makes things hard for me. Which is why I'm attracted to Awakening Anna. I forgot what Fate's Anna was like. I think she was DLC, wasn't she?
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds.
So Caspar is actually a Kirby. Got it.
Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
She was DLC in Fates? Okay.
Ah, today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely. I knew you'd see things my way.
I love how you gotta be a freaking people pleaser with this. I was like, oh, that sounds unhealthy as you're talking to Linhardt. But then you're like, oh, Caspar, you should do it. You don't have time for things. You gotta hurry and eat things quick. Man, this is more people pleasing than in Persona where you have to actually instigate like evolution of character. A textbook from the Kingdom School of Sorcery. It probably belongs to someone who went to that school.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. Have you witnessed any such behavior?
Have you come on to my daughter?
No, sir, I was not at the dock with her with that fish recently. I mean, what?
If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
I love Sedith.
Sedith is great.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone.
Oh, I remember
Professor.
this one.
You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes?
Yes, I have taken her to bed. What of it?
That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn.
Unknown origin stains, eh?
Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Henneman is such an old man. I love him.
Hanneman's an old man, but, you know, I also love Manuela being very much a woman fail. She's like Yukari from
Azumanga.
Azumanga, yeah. I was about to say Danganronpa. I was like, no, that's not right. Azumanga.
Hello there.
This was before toilet paper. You don't want to know what the stains were? Oh my god.
Minamo is the adult I wish I could be. Yukari is the adult I actually am.
Correct.
Professor.
Okay. Ooh, Chesky. Ooh, Chesky.
Remind me, you need a Byleth Amoeba to use the Sothis shield, right?
No, you just get it automatically, I think.
Professor, have you seen
Because I'm pretty sure I bought a Byleth
Amoeba
for some pretense.
Poof, he's gone.
I don't think there's a Byleth thing that affects this game.
Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
There's just so many characters you have to talk to, Gaddy!
Lonato served the king of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Or something like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion? I guess it's none of my business.
What?
See, that's the thing that I don't understand about the freaking monastery. It is so freaking massive, and there's just so many characters to talk to. Like, even Engage didn't have so many characters that you can talk to at any time. You just had to cycle through it instead. And it's just like, I get it, that's annoying, but at the same time, I don't know if I prefer it better or worse than the fact that there's just a giant, empty area that you can run to at any time. I get that we have this to cycle through, but there's also like a whole bunch of items that you might be missing out on picking up.
Hello, Professor.
Hi, Marianne. People really love you for some reason. And you know what? I don't blame them. I kind of love you too.
Was there something you needed? Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
Aww.
They're also loyal and honest and generous and hilarious. They're just really magical, honestly.
I know. I really like it whenever they bring out a cannon and fire a bunch of party favors in my face. And then I die. That's probably the best part. That got really morbid immediately. Sorry about that, chat. Damn mood. Oh, chat, please, no. I love all of you. Please, value yourselves. I value you and you should value me. And you should value yourself especially.
Let's see. After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne, rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
I always forget that... I always forget how young Dimitri actually is considered. Mostly because, damn, does he age up quick in the time skip. Holy cow.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say? Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Man, if I were to dick suck Lorenz, I would have to suck on his head. It's both horrible and kind of hilarious that Wine Die is the most common joke among our generation.
That's mood.
I don't like joking about it. Like, I made a joke there about it, but honestly, that is something I need to be better about. Like, I want to encourage people to look on the better side of things. I want people to find hope where, even in the darkest of times, like, I've been dealing with a lot of dumb stuff too, honestly. But at the same time, I still want to keep fighting for a better future for not just myself, but for everyone around me that I care about.
Catherine has invited me to train with her.
And honestly, the world at large.
Listen, I'm just stuck in gallows humor. That's how I grew up, but I need a little more perspective every now and then.
It's okay. Let me put it like this. Gallows humor is fine as long as you don't take it seriously. I'm fine with gallows humor. It's just when people actually take it too seriously and then they actually believe it, that's when I get concerned, you know?
Yeah.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
I mean, if that ghost girl's a cute Japanese ghost girl who wears white, I'm okay with it.
Unfortunately, televisions were not invented here.
Damn it!
To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Sedith's little sister. Huh? I'm not sure.
Worry about that later. You love gallows humor, but it's majorly depresses the audience. Yeah, basically, I need to try to make sure that I'm not bumming people out whenever I make those kind of gags, basically.
You need to learn to read the room.
Basically. My wife! How you doing, girl?
Unfortunately, I'm stuck reading the chat.
Raising an army against the church? Really? Though it looks like we won't be. My understanding. Hello.
Have I seriously been wandering around the monastery for like 30 minutes now, Gaddy?
Man, I don't know. I just got here.
I know.
Hey, Teach. There's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
Why is Joe Seja so damn charming that people picked the Golden Deer entirely because of him? Man, you know, my favorite role of his isn't even him playing Claude. You know what my favorite Zero Seja role is? Freaking Fox McCloud, but not even from the actual short that he did, but because of that one time someone asked him, hey, do you mind if you read out how your dad is dead, your mom's dead, everyone around you is dead, and you have an existential crisis? That's my favorite role he's ever done as Cloud. Not Cloud,
On the
Fox.
subject of gallows humor.
My central duty as a noble is to protect the common folk. I abhor those like Lord Lonato, who deliberately shatter the peace. You have a kind...
Listen, it's funny to joke about when it's a fictional character. Let's not joke about it when it's real life people. Okay?
Professor!
Hey there.
You know what's annoying? The entire monastery is open now, so this is just going to take even longer every time I have to go through this every month. At the very least, it's only once per month.
Not true. The grave still isn't open yet.
Believe it.
I hate that you're right.
This place has so many each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. I'm from a family of merchants.
An elegant white hair clip, likely belonging to someone with grace, a lovely gift for most anyone. I am really bad at lost items, guys.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. Meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted.
Also, since you're doing the church route, you might want to try suck up and get training from Rhea. Oh, yeah, I was planning on sucking on Rhea. I mean, what?
As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Unfortunately, I can't exactly do anything with her at the moment. But it's okay. We'll build up a relationship, and she'll be like, yo, do you like my ass? And I'm like, yeah, I like your ass.
All day we'd best.
Well...
Is it bad the most common thing people ever talk about with Rhea is either her butt or her relationship with Edelgard?
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom spilling. Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Actually, since I'm a female unit, I probably should raise up flying.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
All I know is that she was giving villain the moment you saw her. It's kind of complicated because, like, I feel like there are multiple characters that can fall under that in this game. This is definitely the game of villains. Unless your name is Claude. What?
War makes us all criminals.
Yep.
I have a request. Thanks for your help.
Use the gift option to increase your support points with others by giving them things they like. A gift will also increase an ally's motivation. Who's the cathedral's counselor again? Also, in a JRPG, you should never trust the church. Okay, actual question for chat. Do you guys know what churches are actually good in a JRPG? I can't think of any off the top of my head at the moment, but I feel like it's been done once.
In Dragon Quest, you always save the church.
There's that. Yeah, because the church... You save at the church, okay.
Professor,
Wait, what?
that you made battle alongside
Because churches are your save points in Dragon Quest.
Yes, that is what I said.
Yeah, it took me a moment to realize what you said.
If you're telling me I made a pun, I didn't even go for anything.
I thought you were saying they save the church, as in, like, you know, you protect the church.
Huh.
That's why I initially thought, it's like, oh wait, you meant literally saving at the church. The Church of the Holy Flame and Octopath? That is true, that does count. You can tell when a door is locked because there's a freaking press of flames on the bottom right. Now ignore me while I try to run across this bridge.
Blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest.
Ingrid, why does this look like a battleground that we can totally use for a stage?
I will call it the Bridge of Elden.
Daddy, what happened to the music here?
Doesn't it quiet down when you transition it on this bridge because the church has its own separate audio track?
No, no, no,
No.
no, 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 no.
And that's how you know if someone has a lost item, guys.
Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got plans, so let's...
Damn it, can't recruit her yet. I could have sworn music still played on the bridge, though.
Pop in on the altar.
I was trying to get the door open and close over and over. Ugh. Then Yu-Gi has both good and evil churches. Lightsworn are the good church, while Dogmatica are the evil church, including the Pope literally just being a Malthus.
Professor, it would seem that a minor lord in Fargus is raising an army. This poses a threat of... There's something
Okay, what do we have here? This is Edelgard, large physique, known to Earl for a long time. Lovely gift for anyone? No. No. No.
Did someone... What?
That does not sound like she's saying what. It sounds like she's saying whoa.
Yeah.
Stupid ass, tiny ass tower on the left side of the monastery that isn't used for anything. God damn it!
I know, it's such a waste. And why is the church have to be so freaking massive?
Here is the holy mausoleum where the saints of the Church of Seros slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
So many characters, so little time! I got better things to worry about. Okay, who do I want to raise faith on? You know what? Let's go for Hilda so we can build up some supports with her, and I don't know. Balthus? Sure.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Getting Hilda up to B rank is going to take a while.
Lord Lonato. He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently. He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
So is there a specific reason why Hilda is considered the second in command for the Golden Deer? Like, I understand the others. I understand Dedu and Hubert. I don't understand, Hilda. Maybe Claude just wants a pair of titties around. I don't blame him. I get it. Claude just likes the color pink, and I respect that. I love the color pink too.
What's going to happen to Lonato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
You want to help?
Yes.
Her family guards Fodlan from Ameranian invasion, you guess, and that's about it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the other two have better relationships with their main house lead. The advice box. Each month, people will approach the counselor with their concerns. Select responses that satisfy them, and your support points will increase. It's my turn to clean, but I feel like under the weather. Even writing this note is a strain. I need to get someone else to do cleaning for me. Who should I ask? Make Sedith do it. Ask Lorenz for assistance. Mercedes might be willing to help. Ask Mercedes. He seemed satisfied with that. Good. If you don't make you're not playing Blue Lions, right? If you don't make Ash kill his dad. What the frick, Nameless?
Thank you so much for your help.
There's someone whose crest I wish to study. I've asked many times, but can't get them to consent. There must be a way to persuade them. At this point, you should probably just give up. I don't think he'll like that answer. What do you think, Gaddy? Bribe or sincerity?
Yeah, bribe him.
He did not like that answer. Oops.
Most out of character Fates moment.
I have a great love for the sea, but Garrick Mach has too much distance from it. I'm needing to be inside the water soon. Where's the best place for swimming? Things are too busy right now. There's which one is too cold?
I meant 3 houses moment.
Try swimming in the south? Apparently she liked that answer. Your dog saying your uncle's 3 dogs all week? Well, I hope you have fun with them. Are they good boys and girls? Okay, let's go find Edelgard so I can return this to her.
Even with... why not? How did you know this was mine?
Ah, damn it, your max motivation. I shouldn't have given that to you. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Man, do you remember that one comic that, Awkward Zombie did where it's like, oh, I could return this back to you, but you've got plenty of motivation right now. I'll give it back to you later when you have less motivation. Sounds good? Sounds good. Which is really funny because I think they actually mentioned, that they accidentally killed that character later on anyway, so it didn't even matter.
Professor, I hate...
They're all good boys? Very good. Actually, what kind of training would you even give me? We could raise up axes. That's not a terrible thing to go for. I think it was Ignaz's glasses in that comic, so he couldn't see for several months. That's perfect. Their names are Marty, Chewie, and Grizz.
Right, right.
Are they named after characters? Known Terrell for a long time. I imagine it's probably Leone for this one, right?
Wow, I'm studying... Oh, that's...
There we go. Lovely gifts for most anyone. Actually, I think there's a website for the lost items. Hang on, let me go pull it up really quick. I think it was like Serenez Forest or something like that.
Isn't that just the general Fire Emblem community website?
Yes, it is. But they also have a page for 3 houses, and they have a page for lost items. Apparently, the elegant hair clip is Rhea.
As a member. Yes, that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
I wonder if that's enough for a support. Nope, not quite. Marty and Chewie are, so Marty is based off of Marty McFly and Chewie's Chewbacca, I imagine. Grizz just came with a name? It's a cute name. Tattered overcoat, often finds himself in fights. That is?
Felix, if I had to guess.
Believe it or not, it's actually Caspar.
That also makes sense.
Where the hell is he?
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
School of Sorcery.
That's willing to bet that's Annette's, actually.
That is actually Annette, correct. Where the hell's Annette? Oh, right, she was in the reception hall. I will say this, Smash definitely picked the best stage for this game. It's definitely the one you spend the most time in.
Oh, that.
So I'm interested in magic and crests. Ah, that's probably Hanaman.
I'm sorry. That just now.
There we go. All right, let's get some food in us. Who should cook? You know what? Let's build up some support with Yuri. +3 HP, +2 luck, +1 resistance. Actually, I probably should go fish first now that I think about it. If we fish first, we can probably get some better food. God, I was thinking of Engage at the moment when I went to those docks. No, that's too small. That's bigger, but I can wait. Ah, good enough. I think there's only like 3 of those that you can get away with. I don't know how much fishing you're actually supposed to do. I think it's like 5 or something like that. You know what? We'll go for HP. That's fine. You forgot cooking was in this game? It's barely there.
This is hardly a palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser. Wow.
I feel like cooking is probably better handled in other games. Alright, today's special. Hilda and Ferdinand, wherever he is. Or Ferdinand doesn't like it. Well, too bad. You're eating it with us anyway.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
As a noble, I try to ensure my manners are perfect. Here I can relax a bit, however.
Okay, who else still needs, like, motivation? Yuri needs some motivation. Constance is maxed out. Okay, we'll just do Yuri and... I don't freaking know. Who does Yuri have supports with? I hate how much planning you had to do for this, by the way. Yuri and Dorothea, sure.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
Is Hilda even eligible with support points right now? I don't know, but I'm gonna try anyway. Mostly because I need to get her to... mostly because I need to try and get her to...
What?
Join.
How did you...
What?
How did you end up with some support points for Edelgard?
That's a good question. Also, giant spider on my wall. Hang on.
Oh wait, maybe it was when you took the something to her. I don't know.
Probably when I took it to her earlier. Yeah, probably.
Thoughts on snacks? What kind of snacks? I've had plenty of chocolate-covered pretzels in my life.
You have my
But candies, Crunch is nice.
Thank you so much.
So are peanut
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
So are peanut M&Ms, the superior M&M.
Thanks.
Depends if you're allergic, but I agree.
See, I just like it because it's more full and it has a more satisfying crunch.
Thanks.
I feel that. I just realized why Anna's the #1 recruited character in this. If you buy the DLC, you actually get her immediately during this month, so that's why she's probably the #1 one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lollipops are good. Reese's is all reliable.
I think if I just talk to Yuri, we'll start the conversation? No, what? How do I trigger the support conversation?
If I feel like cruel and unusual teeth torture, I like Butterfinger.
No one better lay a finger on my Butterfinger. Well, okay.
I like Nerd's Rope.
Nerd's Rope is nice. I like it too. I used to like how gummy they were. You know what I miss? I miss the Wonka branding that they used to have on candy. They got rid of those. Like, they still keep the candy, but they got rid of the Wonka branding, which I feel like kind of takes away from things. Remember there used to be, like, Wonka commercials for the candies as well?
Sounds about right. I don't know any specifics, but that does sound about right.
Yeah, I remember there used to be commercials all about nerds and they advertised, oh no, the nerds have combined with gooey syrup to make Nerds Rope. I was like, oh, I need to try that, and I didn't regret it. I need to work on axes. Okay, who's a character who can build up axes for me?
Wait, yeah, I remember this cartoon rendition of Wonka.
Yeah. The Wonka commercials were fun.
Really?
Quite a few candy had the Wonka brand. Yeah, because they had like gobstoppers, because they were a reference to, you know, the everlasting gobstoppers from the what's it called? From the movie. I'm trying to remember all the Wonka brand candies.
Castle, it was by
Okay. Who else can teach me stuff? Eloise! Yo, Carb, how's it going? Feel free to lurk away, my man. Thanks for dropping by, though. We're mostly just talking about Nerds candy at the moment and trying to remember what what they had besides gobstoppers and Nerds.
Past here is the holy. Sorry, it's open.
Laffy Taffy? I think that was a thing. That was I think that was a. I'm pretty sure that was a Wonka thing, right?
I think so. Fun Dip was very nice.
Fun Dip was pretty nice, even though the candy itself wasn't very tasty. It was just like bland stick, really. Oh, I remember now. I have to go to specific locations to trigger the sport conversation. For some reason. Sweet tarts were Wonka? Yeah, they were.
Ah, it's you. Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you? Ever the professor, aren't you? So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being?
Man, this is another reason I'm not a big fan of Byleth in this game. They never say anything, even in the fully voiced conversations.
That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people.
Like, I get you're supposed to be your player avatars, but they also took away the customization option, so it's weird.
Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me.
I forgot pixie sticks were considered Wonka!
There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now. There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
Are we about to murder a bunch of people? What do you mean by purge?
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with his boss's small fortune. My small fortune. And buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know? Like I'm not aware? Wow, friend, you clearly underestimate me.
It's not I underestimate you, you're my student, I have to look out for you. You know, I may be a sexy teacher, but I have to look out for my students as a responsible adult.
I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning. There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks. Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around.
Let me join you.
What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
I'm doing my diligence as a professor.
You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south.
Do you okay, you know what? I gotta ask this of chat. Do you guys think Byleth actually has a personality, or do you think they're a blank slate? I know that's kind of the intent with them being emotionless and all that, but I feel like it's subtle, but I think there's a tiny bit of personality to them wherein, like, they're very dutiful to their students, you know what I mean? As a teacher, their main identity is actually just being a teacher. Hope does it a lot better, you feel? I haven't played Hope, I'm very curious, like, how they behave in that. Also, hang on a second, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I saw a giant flying bug, and that scared the hell out of me, so I had to go deal with it. I think I got it, but it might have flown off. It's kind of hard to tell. I think Roll34 Artists gave him a personality. Oh yeah, 2 big ones. And if it's male Byleth, 1 big one. Debatable on that one, actually. If anything, Byleth is stoic and possibly airheaded. I can kind of see that.
I trust you for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
Same here, bestie.
The bloke flew off so he could regroup and come back with reinforcements. Andrew, do not put that thought in my head. I've been dealing with bugs all summer. I'm so sick of them so much. I hate summer so freaking much. If I could avoid having summer for the rest of my life, it would be so nice. But no, of course not, because apparently the Earth has to constantly be moving. Wait, what's this? Assistance need recover stolen personal information. Apparently it's somewhere in the abyss. Okay. Libby, you sound like the villain from Recess School's Out. How dare you compare me with James Woods? I'm more of Mr. Principal Prickly, okay? Thank you very much. It was Prickly, right? God, I forgot how to say his last name. What was it again?
Man, don't ask me. I didn't watch Recess growing up.
You should have. It was a good show.
I can't help it if I was strictly a Cartoon Network kid.
And you watched Avatar?
What? No.
Wait, you've never watched Avatar?
I watched Avatar, but it was on various re-uploads on the internet at 240p.
Oh, okay. It was Prickly. Okay, I was losing my mind for a moment there.
Hey. The same way I watched The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya.
I think that's how I watched Haruhi as well. God, the good old YouTube days where you can just upload stuff. God! I miss early internet where everything actually was free for you to, like, do for the most part, but now everything is, like, money.
And now they're taking away all the cool spaces for kids to hang out, like the Cartoon Network website and Club Penguin.
It sucks. Like, kids are losing more and more spaces for themselves, and they keep on making more adult spaces for kids because of that fact.
I'm thankful that a lot of those old Cartoon Network Flash games are preserved on Flashpoint Archive.
Yeah, that too. I remember playing Harem Scarum a lot as a kid.
To the Ed stream, baby.
Gaspar Terry.
What does this side quest want me to do here? It specifically says assistants need to recover stolen personal information. The requester seems to be Abyss. Try searching there.
I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices.
Oh wait, what about the jank-ass Teen Titans fighting game?
You remember the Ben 10 game where you can transform into all the 10 aliens, but some of them were worthless compared to others?
I don't think so.
I did. It was fun. A detailed roster of the Officers Academy has been stolen. Track down the thieves and recover the roster. It may provide extra information about those who have yet joined your house. Where do I find this? Poor Ripjaws, yeah. Because you had like a time limit on that guy because you would just dry out.
That isn't just in game though. Ripjaws get the short end of the stick even in the show.
Not wrong. Where do you want me to go, game? Does anybody like... Okay, I guess I'm going to have to look it up myself because I have no idea where they want me to go here. Oh, it's a battle side quest. That's why. Okay, I was confused. Ripjaw's his biggest jobber alien. An upgrade was the best, but Ben never used him.
I don't know. I mean, Alien X is pretty down there considering Ben can't use him without two bitches yelling in his ears about what he should do.
You'll never reach your previous record again? I'm sorry, Nick. This is what happens when you get a job. But yeah, my issue with, like... Do you remember when Ben was like sponsored by Mr. Smoothie or something like that? I think it was Mr. Smoothie, and he was all like, "Oh hey, try the Alien X branded smoothie. Tastes kind of bland, kind of like filler."
If you see anything,
and that's basically how I felt about it too, honestly. Because like it was a fun idea, but they didn't really do anything with it, you know.
Just now.
I have a very hardcore OG series bias when it comes to the aliens. My boy was always Forearms. He's basic but practical.
Mine was Accelerate. I love my speedsters, Scatty.
What? So do I.
Actually, who is your, like, if you guys grew up with Ben 10, what was your favorite Ben 10 alien?
I'd love to.
I still have much to learn.
I guess we might as well go see Rhea so we can get some training there as well. Ghost Freak, he was spooky. Ghost Freak's pretty good. It just sucks because he shows up like one time. Ben uses him one time, and then after that, it's like, no, we gotta make him a villain.
The glory of progress. As a member of the...
No star.
No star. I guess we probably should go do someone else who can also teach me something. Like Dami Mommy. Yeah?
Man, Cannonbolt's first appearance is like seeing Don Fan in the first Pokemon movie.
Because you're just like, you can have more than 10 aliens?
Come to think of it, here to train?
And you're like, man, you're so lame. And then he does the coolest thing ever as he freaking burns on re-entry. That is so sick, my man.
Diamond Head is always the GOAT.
Okay, I'm gonna have you focus exclusively on axes for a while.
Listen, I don't care if you have a suggestion for how to continue your education. It's custom focus, even if the custom focus is the same as your suggestion.
Man, I always thought the horror movie monster aliens were cool, but they only showed up like once and they were lame as shit.
Not only that, Ben didn't even use them in the original series.
Yeah,
Blitzwoofer, Snarrow, Frankenstrike all go unused in the original series.
And they were all called lame stuff like Ben Wolf and Ben Mummy and Ben Stein or Frankenben or whatever back in the day. And then they only, like, once we got to, like, Omniverse, we finally got proper names for them, you know? Okay, let me see now. What am I working towards at the moment?
Yo, but seeing Way Big for the first time in the movie was insane.
That was a good series finale, if you ask me. That would have been a good ending. And then they kept going.
I love how the official species name for Way Big is Tokustar, named after Tokusatsu.
It's so good. I love that a lot, actually.
And he's colored like Ultraman.
And then he got a friggin' laser beam in Alien Force. Oh my god, Ferdinand. Good boy, you get head pats.
I am quite pleased.
Wait a sec, you're already C. Wait, when did you get C rank in Axes? Okay, well, you're not working on that anymore. So what do we work on next then for you? I guess horses in the meanwhile.
I will.
Okay, so if you're done on axes, let's work on you know what? Let's work on authority and writing. There you go, buddy. Didn't you get Ferdinand C axes from the journey earlier? I forgot this, Colonel. This is what happens when you do so much stuff in the monastery. You just forget what you did at the beginning of it. This is why I hate the monastery so much, honestly.
Thanks for the...
It's going to take a while to get you up to C, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, Pegasus Knight. Pegasus Knight needs D flying. We're only at D plus at the moment. Wait. Head pats for Constance.
Mastery.
Okay, that's all set up now. Now we can focus on authority.
You see.
Constance is a very good student. Proud of you, girl. Made up for last stream. Please stop making new aliens. We can't keep up with the toy demand. Oh my god. I forgot that was the thing, but you're right. And then they were like, oh, hey, can you make, like, fusion toys instead? And then they did. And no one liked it. And they barely used it. And then they made Ultimate Alien. I hate a monastery takes so much time to spend less time on it. Listen, if they're going to give me options, I'm going to use it.
I've got a question.
Classrooms are so noisy. All that chatter gives me a headache after a while. I can't stand it. Lectures are Wait, lectures are optional?
When you call yourself a professor.
Oh, she's not happy. Oops.
Professor.
What better way to compliment my magical abilities than flying over the battlefield? Focus on reason and flying. No. Anna's birthday? Sure, have some flowers, Anna.
Even though it doesn't make a damn.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least.
Limit, could you ever work in education? I could, I just would get frustrated too easily, and it's very stressful, and it doesn't pay well. And frankly, streaming doesn't pay you well either, but at least I'm doing something I'm having fun with. That isn't to say I don't enjoy teaching, it's just, you know, teaching something, teaching like main educational stuff compared to video games is a different type of teaching.
Well now, that is not what I expected you to say. You clearly have high standards. And what is your opinion of me? I am at least her equal, am I not?
Were your students here? Correct! Except my students are also the teachers who teach me things about the games that I am trying to teach them. It's a, you know, endless cycle of teacher versus student.
Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
You're allowed to say fuck word without calling out your parents? Yeah, but I would also encourage you not to say it because, you know, people sensitive about that kind of stuff sometimes. Oh, I'm fucking kidding. I say fuck all the goddamn fucking time. I try not to, though. I'm trying to be better about that. I don't know, like, I'll be real. A lot of times I've been thinking about karma lately, and I've been thinking to myself, you know what? I want to try to be a better person, and maybe karma would actually reward me a bit better for it. So, like, that's why I'm always trying to encourage people to be better people. I'm always trying to be nicer to people as well. I'm also trying to, like, tone down my language, honestly, to be perfectly honest. I'll do it as a joke, don't get me wrong, but if I'm just talking casually, I'd rather not swear.
That's a fucking mood.
Thank you, Gaddy.
With her? I was just being modest before.
Like, I've noticed that a lot of our friends just casually swear for no reason. Like, I noticed, like, some of my friends would be like, oh, I'm trying to think of something fucking... Like, they just randomly throw in the F-bomb for no reason. And I'm like, you don't need to swear to, like, emphasize that you're thinking about it. It's fine. Calm down. I trust you.
I am calm.
I know, I'm just saying, like, I feel like some of us lack control over our lives and we let that bleed out to our speech patterns, and, like, I don't know, like, I'm someone, okay, I'll freely admit, I'm not very good at controlling myself, but I want to control myself, and I feel like,
honestly,
I feel like being and I feel like I'm someone who prefers keeping things under their control rather than letting things spiral out of it. So, if I can't control my language, how am I supposed to get control over my life? You know what I mean?
Say fuck less and Colonel with your blonde girlfriend with money and nice ass. Okay, plot twist. The blonde girlfriend is panty.
You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor?
Professor. That's such a mixed bag for me because I'm like, you know what? Panty is pretty nice sometimes. I'm just saying. Like, specifically when she's, like, not chibi-sized.
Alright, but you say the fuck word, you say fuck less, and it rewards you with a blonde GF that says fuck every 10 seconds.
I would be okay with that.
Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper.
Sure, I'll do that in a moment, Andrew. Let me just first clear out this support conversation. Where the hell did you guys come from?
It will be fine. I can't do it.
We had a teacher Lena point redemption at one point, didn't we? We had children's edutainment host. There was a difference there. But you know what? We could make teacher Lena a thing at one point. That being said, though, I have something else in mind for that, but no, I'll keep that in mind, Andrew. Oh my god! Why is this game front-loading you with so many birthdays right off the bat?
You are all that I can rely on.
With the two of us, there is nothing.
Thank you! How goes Don't Bang Your Students the game?
Poorly, Skylar, because I am wanting to bang the students. Hey, Sky, thanks so much for a 58 resub, dude. Hope you're doing well, my man. Chat wants Teacher Lena, Skylar. Do you think you can make that happen?
I'm getting closer.
It's starting to take shape.
I'm getting it.
I think I
Yay, chat! This is a low priority thing, Skylar. Don't even bother.
I'm closing in on expertise. I see.
I'm a quick study.
I mean, of course, I'll get right on it. See, I can always count on my artist slave. I mean, what? All right, time for a dramatic song reading. Chat, let me tell you the tale of Ben 10. The legendary hero that y'all know and love. It started when an alien device did what it did, and stuck itself upon his wrist with secrets that it did hid. Now, you may not have heard, but he's got superpowers. He's no ordinary kid. He's Ben 10. So, if you see him, you might be in for a big surprise. He'll turn into an alien before your very eyes. He's slimy, creepy, fast and strong. He's every shape and size. He was Ben 10. Armed with powers, he's on the case, fighting off evil from Earth or space. He'll never stop till he makes them pay, 'cause he's the baddest kid to ever save the day. He was Ben 10. And then Cartoon Network shut down, and we will never see Ben 10 ever again. Thanks, Warner Brothers. That wasn't a depressing song at all. Okay, I guess we can probably do a quick battle since we have a side quest for it. 2 more hours of Monastery! Oh my god, can we please make some freaking story progress? We've been streaming for 3 hours and we only did 1 story map. This is why I freaking hate 3 houses.
They call it white clouds because that sky is not full of storm clouds.
This feels like Persona in the worst way possible. You have a good night, Dirt Dog. Take care, man.
Good night.
Okay, Yuri, who do you want to backpack here? Bernadetta, sure.
I need to get around to Utawara Mono. It's on my backlog.
I heard that's actually a good game. Like, that's one of Burmside's favorite games, actually.
Yeah, and I got all the stuff for it, like, super cheap ones, like, 2 years ago on a Steam sale.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I tell myself that a sale is always good in the moment. It's like, oh, sick, I get all these great games for cheap. Then I take a look at my backlog and I'm like, oh god, I have all these great games for cheap.
And then what are you gonna do about it?
Cry? Maybe sit in the corner, choice paralyzed for about 5 more years?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Just bought the Capcom Humble Bundle, so ripped my backlog. Enjoy.
I never know which one's the best best ones to even grab off of these. I usually just grab whatever gives them the most, like, attack in their specific stat that they're looking for. Okay, I think we should be good for this map. Yeah, we should be fine here, theoretically. You bought the Capcom Humble Bundle, so rip your backlog? Oh my god, how big of a backlog is it?
Sooner or later, we'll be able to recruit Catherine and have one more person on the field here.
Sure thing.
Yay!
Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's like, geez, easy. Like, it's a surprisingly low-level requirement for how much prestige, like, Catherine has in the universe.
Like, when do you get her?
Adorable.
Level 15 or over. But at C support it goes down to 12. At least it has dexterity.
Yay! Oh, wait, that's up in one of the purple sections down here. I didn't even see. See, this is, I also freaking hate the map of this game too, because like things get blocked up all the damn time when you're trying to walk over stuff. Why is it blocked up by the freaking foliage? It's so stupid.
No, you know what it is, because the fucking marker is, there we go. The marker for the enemy's range is purple.
I'll never be satisfied.
I can't believe I didn't get strength. And that too. Well, no, it's not just that. Like, the entire forest was covering up that purple marker. Well, frick, of course I lost all my HP off of that. Well, not all of it, but I lost the important part where I get the plus to hit and avoid.
stronger?
Monster barriers can be so hard to see sometimes too. Yep. Do you seriously lived with 1 HP? Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, fine! We'll have Byleth, like, draw the aggro, I guess. Sure, increase Learmy's magic. No reason not to. Ooh, Vulnerary. Actually, I don't need it. I have a prayer ring. Oh yeah, I forgot why prayer ring is so good on Ferdinand. Because of his ability. Like, as long as he has, like, full HP, he hits plus 15 to attack, hit, and avoid. So as long as we keep the prayer ring on him, he'll always have max HP. That's why I put that on him. I forgot I did that.
I'm mad.
Once again, lives with 1 HP. Fantastic. Fine, Byleth, you'll be the one who finishes him off. Remind, apparently I cannot finish you off. Well, that's a little unfortunate, but that's fine. We'll have Yuri take you out here. Man, this is the most action Bernie has ever gotten as a backpack. Okay, I get the random crit. Sure, whatever. That's fine.
It's Byleth. What are you gonna do?
Practice.
Not the best level ever, unfortunately. Oh, they are going to gang up on her.
Either that or just move her out of the forest because the forest impedes movement.
Yeah, that too. Yuri should dodge all. Hey, remember how I said Yuri should be able to dodge these? I was wrong. Ooh, maxed out soldier. Let's go. Actually, hang on. Okay, so this is the closest I can hit you. At the very least, they can't crit, so that's nice. You know, screw it, why not? Just so we can get you out of here.
To you.
You know, I still don't think... Oh boy. Wait. Hang on. So this might be a bit of a problem here. You know what? I think I might have screwed up here, actually. As long as Constance is able to live this upcoming arrow, I think we should be fine. She actually lived. There is no way she actually lived. Oh, wait. I didn't see the times two.
Yeah. Anyway.
Stay focused.
The annoying thing is I can't really get Byleth to do anything here at the moment.
Up to you.
Wait, how did they not die? Did they die?
They died.
Okay, good. I was about to say. I'm just gonna put you in the forest. You should be safe in the forest, I think.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That being said, though, I think Ferdinand should probably try to take out this guy. Actually, no, the magic user is probably a danger, more of a danger. Yeah, mostly because if they try to go for Yuri or Ferdinand, they probably will die there.
Adorable.
Yeah, I think we're fine. We rewrote history!
Boy, you sure did.
Life is like a hurricane.
Adorable.
Oh my god, Yuri's just getting all the levels right now, though. Jesus Christ.
Now that feels good.
And all the stats.
That's a really good level for him, actually. Especially with, like, the strength and speed and defense. It's so good.
I'll try.
I just want to remind you, I'm doing all of this with no healing. Magic, 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 magic!
This is what the goddess grants me.
Eels. This is fine. Let's take a quick swig of Volinary, though. Man, I am getting some really pitiful levels this time around.
Sure thing.
That's not going to be a lot of damage. Oof. Of course I come across a freaking very angry armored unit. Strength, 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 strength! Magic! Okay, why are we being assailed by a random hippo?
And then the chat was filled with sub notifications.
God damn it! Throws his power up to try and help. Thank you! I really needed the power up. Hippo, thank you so much for your gifts up to Tijima. Oh my god. You know the worst part is trying to read out these names I can't read. TJ McCarthy, Decimating DJ, Inserting Joka, Daniel Valentine 520, Witchbones, Hey Are You, Steel Moon 123, DK 75 meters, Xeris, The Pippis, Colonel, Epic Sax Guy. Oh, Epic Sax Guy. I haven't thought about that guy in forever. Brabbit, Translucent Spartan, Psydoctor, CD Beams, Nomi Booksworm, Angry Captain Hat, Neostasia, Boardman 5000. Oh my god. Ugh. You know, Hippo, you know what you are? You're that random enemy that randomly shows up in Mario games that's like, oh, I'm a coin purse. I'm gonna give you all a bunch of money, but only if you chase me down first. Thank you. I need a drink. How many gift subs was that? That was 20 gift subs! What the frick? Hippo, Jesus Christ, dude! Thank you! I don't even know what to say at this point. I'm just dealing with really bad freaking levels here. Okay, at least you can't move anymore, so that's good. I guess have Byleth go forward and see what she can do. Man, Byleth is so tanky right now. Look at her defense. Defense of 11 versus his, like, strength of 10? That is nothing to sneeze at. Oh, so why is Yuri the highest level unit I have right now? Why do you not give me strength? Ooh, bullion. I'll take that. Yay, money, money, money. Stop it, you mean old potato. Oh, that reminds me. You know, I saw a lot of people talking about the new Toy Story movie, and they were talking about how, like, man, why, like, I just saw, like, how so many people are like, oh yeah, let's blame technology for toys not being popular with kids rather than, you know, a lot of toys aren't very good right now and are marketed more towards younger children rather than actual, like, things that people want to play with. Because, like, I was like, you know what? I want to take a look at the new, like, Power Rangers toys. I'm like, every time I see people showcase the new Power Ranger toys, they always look so much inferior quality compared to the quality that you see from Super Sentai toys, and it's just like so disappointing because of that. It just feels like a lot of the toy market kind of has gotten worse over time, which is disappointing to see and hear. We can go and steal some gold, I guess. Speaking of which, how does people feel about the fact that, yeah, you're saying, you're gonna say something, Gaddy?
I am grateful.
I was going to say something.
It sounded like you were for a moment. Either that or I heard the game. It probably was the game. Anyway, but yeah, how does people feel about the new Toy Story 5? I'm just like, can we have stuff that isn't just like, you know, old characters that we've seen a million times before, while also contradicting a lot of story choices we made with these old characters? Looking at you, Woody, for whatever reason you're here.
Look, it's not like I don't like the concept. Like, can we please just end the series already?
No. Clearly not.
Look, it just ripped my dreams for a Jessie-focused movie.
We got a Jessie-focused Halloween special. Does that count? Oh man, I forgot who I put on you. I think it was like Mercedes. And Yuri was Bernadetta. Finally, some different freaking music. You know what? Hang on. I think I can actually change some stuff here. Hang on. Hey, Gotti, what music do you want to listen to?
Your choice.
Ooh, Conquest of Blaze would be nice. Ooh, Martial Deliverance is good. Middle's Time to Divine Protection. A Light Storm's pretty good too. You know what? I've been feeling some Middle's Divine Protection. Let's go for that. Oh my god, there's a lot of magic here. Holy cow. Okay, that's fine.
Don't forget that. There's a lot of trees here.
This is fine.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand
Ah, so
von
that's
Iron.
where that one rip smashes from.
Yep, this is from Fire Emblem Echoes, aka Fire Emblem Gaiden.
Back to the fray.
Predictable.
Nothing in the title implies it has to be about Buzz and Woody. That too. Rude. Yo, Danielle, how you doing? Enjoy the gift sub. We're just playing some Fire Emblem Three Houses at the moment, doing some side chapters at the moment as I try and figure out how we want to handle this moment at the moment. Well, first things first, we gotta get rid of these magic dudes before they cause more trouble for my physical units, so out of here. Probably going to be a bit of an issue for some of these other characters. Oh, of course you won't. Yeah, well, we'll just use this to get rid of you. Ooh, rally resistance. That actually would be a good rally to pick up later.
I feel more...
How did that axe unit manage to hit me? The one time I wish Yuri was not in this position. Oh, well, whatever, it's fine. We'll just, like, do this now. Just so we have less units to have to worry about when they come at us. Strength!
This can't be right.
Well, you asked for strength. And luck to boot.
It just feels like a lot of Hollywood stuff just refuses to make anything that doesn't involve, like, characters that we already know about. Like, everything has to be an established IP. It can't be anything else.
Because they know what sells to the common man.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a pretty good level for Byleth.
Okay, Violet.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Myrmidon's already mastered.
Well, it's a good thing we have a whole bunch of other stuff to work towards. Is this seriously the strongest I can go for? Man, what a waste of a gambit. Okay, there's... Oh, wait, it's for Hubert. God damn it. I got so excited. I got so excited for a moment, man. I'm so mad.
Stop becoming so much stronger. It just makes that much harder to kill you later.
Stop being so strong! I gotta beat you up soon! Are you freaking kidding me? Whatever, experience is experience. I have a 13% chance to crit here. Or, you know, I can miss a 71. That works too. Sure do love that RNG, Fire Emblem. Thanks. Oh, please, go for Yuri. Do it. You know you want to. You miss playing Three Houses is one of your favorite Fire Emblem games? I respect that. Three Houses is fun. It's just... it's very slow. We talked about this earlier. I just am not a fan of how slow, like, trying to get anything done in Fire Emblem is in this game. Are you freaking kidding me? How the hell's your resistance that high? Or your HP is that high, rather? Whatever, I'll take the level. Magic?
My next effort shall compensate.
You need to start getting a bit more greedy.
This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Ooh, can Yuri even tank all of that? I don't think he can. I'll just put him over here for safety.
Safety? Still like 3 people targeting him.
I think it's only 2.
The noble standard.
Okay, now that is a Ferdinand von Ayer level. It's only 1. It's fine. It's 2.
I think the one in the back too.
What if I put Byleth over here? Maybe it'll come after her.
Adorable.
Good dodge. Oh, speed! Give me some speed! Speed and strength! Okay, I'll take that.
Now that feels good.
You know what? That is A-okay.
I'm a quick study.
And Bernie's level doesn't matter. We'll take your money. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting the murder all brigands cause. Thank you. Unless that brigand is me. In which case, don't murder the brigand. You can murder all the other ones. Ooh, we're actually strong enough to be able to one-shot these guys now with Constance. That's good.
Actually, this puts Ferdy in perfect gambit range.
You're not wrong. The problem is I burned all my gambits earlier.
Rip.
Yeah, see? Burned all of them. It's fine. Let's see if they are smart enough to go after Ferdinand. They were smart enough to go after him. Very clever. Unfortunately, I have a prayer ring, so that restores my health. So is there any specific reason why swords beat axes? Is it because they're lighter?
They're lighter, I guess.
Because, like, I get why axes beat lances, because, like, lances are typically more thin, so they're easier to chop with an axe. And I get why lances beat swords because of range. I just don't understand why swords beat axes, specifically. Probably due to the sword user being more skillful. I guess that's the logic. Makes sense, I guess. I guess maybe it's because, like, oh, axes are used by dastardly villains and swords are used by heroic characters or something like that. Like, if you want to go from a meta-textual standpoint. Strength, 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 strength. Why do I keep getting the worst freaking levels?
This is...
It's fine. It's fine. I don't need levels. Y'all need levels. Swords are stereotypes as noblemen's weapons, whereas axes are portrayed as clumsy bandits. True. Is it fine? It's always fine. It's always fine here at No Limit Industries, where we always encourage those to be able to express their fineness every single day. Oh, that'd just murder them. We need to get some levels onto Constance first.
Thank you.
Hey, guess who forgot that Sophis exists? No way you lived with 1 HP.
My rise to prominence continues.
Honestly, the +1 to defense is insane for her. Sure, why not? Wow, Byleth actually fell behind. Might as well have her finish you off then. Strength, 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 strength. Why do I even bother at this point, Gaddy?
Because you're hoping for more out of life.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Yeah, I might as well grab some extra cash while we're here.
It's nice to see you too. Unfortunately, I don't believe we can understand you if you're not an English speaker.
Sorry, we need you to speak English in chat.
Thank you.
I have gratitude.
Though I can read the word flamed there.
And waifu. Who do I put on Mercedes back? Sorry, you have to speak English in my chat. I can't have people speaking a foreign language in my chat, otherwise I won't be able to understand it. I know you might not understand what I'm saying, but like, yeah, I think that says Flame is best waifu, yes. But yeah, like, I'm sorry, I can't allow, like, foreign language in chat because, like, they might be saying bad things and I'm not aware of it. So, please, like, I don't know how to say it, but, like, I can't allow you in chat is the best way to put it. I'm sorry. Who do I put on Constance again? I'm trying to remember. Was it Mercedes? I think it was Mercedes. Yeah, I think that was right. Ooh, my training sword's about to run out. That's a little bad, actually. Yeah, I had Lysithia from earlier. She's good. Mostly I was planning on using her for my army, but I ended up deciding just using her for, like, her paralog.
Thanks.
Tapu, thank you so much for the follow.
Thanks a bunch.
Nameless, thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Come back.
I couldn't quite, like, properly explain it in English, but yeah. You're using your best Google Translate. But lo siento, Tapu. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Ugh, gotta do this again. That's fine. This is fine setup. We'll just go for it. God, I forgot I turned on Milla's Divine Intervention for this.
Sure thing.
Yeah, we'll actually put Yuri here. We'll put Byleth over here. Activate the Sophist shield since there's a whole bunch of magic users about to come at us.
Sally forth.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Well done.
The boy's got like 4 targets.
He'll be fine. They do 0 damage anyway.
That was nothing.
As opposed to them to AI, I do think they would be beneficial use it to instantly translate messages in chat to a chosen language. See, that would be nice. That would be one AI change I would be okay with.
Like, AI has the potential to do great things. It's just a shame that the people that use it the most often only care about money.
Correct. And I hate it.
Oh, it's all good, Tupu.
Don't know English very good. I say play his best wife. No, that is all good. No worries. You're all fine. It's just I need to understand you in chat. That's the important thing. Sorry.
We assure you it's nothing personal. It's just it's a bit difficult to please chat when you can't understand if there's any obscenities getting past the language barrier.
Yeah.
You're all good.
Thank you for understanding. Not a bad gambit if I were to go for it. Okay, so those guys are now trapped in the woods. That's fantastic. And let's get rid of this magic user before he causes more trouble for us. Strength, 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 strength!
I'm not setting a very good example.
Byleth, you're a terrible teacher, and this is all your fault. I think I actually managed to lock them into place there, so that actually worked out way better than I thought. Mercedes!
Here comes the pain!
Yo, Super Will! How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for your raid! Can we get a shout out for Super Will? Yo, you're doing Engage? Yo, that's awesome. How was Engage, dude? How far are you? Hi, everyone. It's from Super Will Stream. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety stream. You know what? I just realized something. Hang on a second. Give me 1 sec. And there you go. I'm surprised I haven't followed you yet. There you go. But yeah, how was Engage? I hope you guys had fun. Thank you, Nameless, again. Engage is great. Just finished all available paralogs up to chapter 17. Plus DLC. Yo, that's awesome. I hope you're having fun. Are you still on your first playthrough? The paralogs are based. The paralogs are so good, honestly. I love all the old music. Hey, thank you for being so cool, Tapu. Thank you so much. But yeah, so like, Will, if you gotta take care of any oh god, something flew into my mouth. Oh god, ah! Anyway, if you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, gotta get food, get water, do all that good stuff, do what you gotta do. I appreciate it again for the raid. Currently, we're just working through the 3rd month of Fire Emblem Three Houses. There's just like so much stuff we gotta blow through here. And I'm hoping we can get through this sooner than later, so that way we can hurry and get to the more interesting parts of the game that I haven't gotten to yet. It helps that we're over leveling ourselves, so we can hopefully get through chapters faster.
Not so fast.
Yeah, like we are so over leveled. These guys are barely giving us any experience, and they're barely doing any damage to us, even after all this. Not a level for Ferdinand, but that's fine. Do I not have combat maxed out at speed? No, I have it maxed out. Okay, I was about to say. Oh my god, my resistance is so high, I just straight up take no damage from this unit now. That's crazy.
Back to the fray.
Oh boy, here they come! Man, like, I get that these are optional maps, but when they present you with so much stuff, it's like, oh, you need to do this for a side quest, you're like, left wondering yourself, well, should I do them or should I not do them? Does this game have sequels for other consoles? We have Fire Emblem Engage, which came out last year.
There's also Fire Emblem Three Hopes, which is a completely different gameplay style set in the same world as this game.
Yeah, there's Fire Emblem Three Hopes. That one's also like it's not really a strategy RPG though. Oh, Constance, why?
Well, at least she mastered Monk before the final moments.
But I'm supposed to be better than this.
Oops. You know what? We are playing on casual. It's fine. I'll just let Constance take the bend for a while. Oh, you mean prequels? Okay, yeah. Shadow Dragon on 3D on DS. There's Fire Emblem Awakening on 3DS. And Fire Emblem Fates as well on 3DS. Were there any other Fire Emblem games on DS I'm not thinking about?
Shadows of Valentia.
Oh yeah, well no, that's 3DS, but yeah. You also recognize the Echoes music? Yeah, I was feeling echoey today.
Really, Crush says the new episode for the new update for Zenless is out.
Oh, that's awesome. Can't wait to see. Can't wait to see what changes they made. Apparently they changed out some voice actors.
I'll never be satisfied.
Not the best level for Yuri. Change voice actors. They had two. They might have been just like placeholder voices they had for them, and they never got around to actually swapping them out. They do that on the regular for. They do that on the regular for Hoyo games, honestly. Like I know they had to do that recently for a bad guy in Genshin due to voice actor controversy. Oh, that's annoying. My god, Byleth's defense is so high now, she can just tank all the hits. And of course I don't get anything I want. No strength, who needs it?
Technically, it would have been easier to get Shadow Dragon on the DS if the Wii U's eShop were still up.
Yeah, but that's only assuming they own a Wii U is the issue.
I can fight through anything.
That's assuming if the eShop were still up.
Well, that too.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
You're still waiting for Sacred Stones on NSO? I'm surprised Sacred Stones is taking so long to arrive. We already got Blazing Sword.
Thanks so much.
And in Japan, they have Binding Blade.
Thank you so much.
You know, if there was a remake I really want a Binding Blade remake just so we can probably have a Roy game finally. Okay, if we're going to be making you into a paladin, what are we looking for here? You need B rank on horses, gross. Head pats for Ferdy.
I will.
You buy instantly if they made an official translation? Mm-hmm. You love Blinding Blade so much? Isn't that like your favorite Fire Emblem, Nameless?
Friend.
I did not mean to do that. No, focus on your axes.
We have succeeded handily.
Definitely up there, but actual favorite is a tough choice. Fair.
The battlefield has much.
Not a total waste.
Oh, I see.
One step before the next.
It's all becoming...
This isn't so hard. Impressed yet?
Ah, I finally get it.
Mastery is with...
I'm getting the hang of this.
Of course we end on Edelgard's birthday, sure. Buy some flowers for her.
Her grave, specifically.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
We still haven't gotten translations for remakes of Fire Emblem 3, 4, 5, or 6 yet. This is Fire Emblem... 18,
I think?
What?
18, I think?
No, it's not that late. I think. Hang on, let me think about this. 7 was Binding Blade. No, wait. 7 is Blazing Sword. 8 is Sacred Stones. 9 is Path of Radiance. 10 is Radiant Dawn.
12 is Awakening, I know that much.
11 was Shadow Dragon. 12 was Wait, no. Wait, where's new Mystery of the Emblem? No, Mystery of the Emblem is 12. Awakening is 13. 14. Yeah, Awakening is 13. That's what I thought.
That was close.
Fates is 14. Echoes is 15. This is 16. This is 16. You have allies who can take intermediate classes. Take a look at certifications review, which they should take. Oh my god. And I still cannot become a brigand, frick. And Engage is 17? Yeah. Can you buy Engage? Yeah, Engage is out.
Yeah, Engage is readily available on the Switch.
Do I really want to turn you into a fighter? I would have to buy some beginner seals is the issue. Oh, we can automatically turn you into a brigand. Yeah, go for it, my man. Turn you into a thief.
That was a breeze.
Low-key, the beginner classes are super good the entire game through. Yeah, but it's also good to, like, pick up stuff like Brigands so that you can get, like, specific ability like Death Blow. Death Blow is, like, stupidly useful. The problem is you don't know about it unless someone tells you about it. Yay! Girl. Luck! We'll buy one beginner class. Or beginner seal, rather. There we go. Nice and passed. We'll work towards Brigand in a while. Okay. It's getting close to 12 here, and we've been streaming for 4 hours. We can probably save this for next time, I think. As much as I hate doing it. Yeah, we'll just call it here for now. Oh, wait, we got a bunch of supports. Yeah, even more reason we gotta do this really quick. Wait, was Bernie humming Edge of Dawn? It sounded like Edge of Dawn.
I gotta evaporate. Maybe if I just curl into a ball, I'll pass as a boulder. Or a pebble.
Am I finishing? After support conversations, yeah.
Hey, Bernadetta.
You can see me?
Clearly.
Is this 100% blind playthrough or is just Silver Snow blind? I know I did Crimson Flower, so I know all of that. So everything leading up to Silver Snow, I know.
Sorry. Please forgive me.
That being said, though, it's been so long since 3 Houses came out, I know a lot of spoilers about the other routes.
If you want forgiveness, then explain yourself. But make it quick. You always ramble on.
Well, when I was little, my mother and father, they...
You've got to be kidding. Cut to the chase, please.
You remind me of one of my old friends.
Oh, come now. Whoever this friend of yours is can't possibly compare to me.
I'm telling the truth.
All right. What was this friend like then? The way you run and hide from me, they must have been a real piece of work.
That's not it at all. He was the assistant to the gardener at our estate. My friend was gentle, trustworthy, gorgeous.
Bernie? That's creepy.
And, well, he was the only person who was ever nice to me. We used to run around the gardens playing together.
And why is it you keep running away from me?
Do I really have to say? We hardly even know each other.
You never have to do anything. But if you don't, you and I won't have a shot at knowing one another. And you'll carry on avoiding me forever.
But that's no good either. Okay. I'll tell you. The thing is, because of me, he got in trouble. After that, I never saw him again. You see, my father hated commoners. And when he found out I was spending a lot of time with one, well, he's probably dead now, and it's all my fault. It's because of me. He must have hated me.
That doesn't sound right to me. Why would you think all that? Nothing you did would make his death your fault. And hating you for something that isn't your fault is absolutely absurd. Delusional, even.
You're wrong. He'd definitely hate me if he knew. How would you know anyway? What? Did you know my friend or something?
I still appreciate how Hubert is one of the nicest people to Bernie. It's weird, isn't it?
In a manner. Right.
I find it funny because it's like, man, Bernie, you're so pitiful. You can't do anything to undermine Edelgard, so I'm just trying to give you some advice.
So, remember back when you were a kid? You tripped while holding some gardening shears, and your friend got cut pretty badly.
Oh, yeah. I remember. But how did you know about that?
If I bore you any ill will, it would have only been for cutting my face with those damn shears.
Wait! Yuri and Bernadetta are childhood friends? What?
Shears? But there's no way!
How do you two know each other?
But there is. That friend? That was me, Bernadetta.
It was me, Bernadetta. I was the friend that you stabbed in the face.
Anyway, I'm glad I finally got to hear how you felt about all of that.
They just said how they knew each other. I know, Nameless. I'm just saying, how did they get to know each other, like, through that whole, you know, gardener thing?
Let's spend time together later and chat about the good old days. Get to know each other again.
It was me, Birdie. Is this the first time you're playing this route? No. Okay, here's the thing. Black Eagles has 2 routes. Crimson Flower, Silver Snow. I've done Crimson Flower. I'm working. God, I hate 3 houses and a stupid route system. I always have to explain it. It's not your fault, Lundea. It's just like, I blame 3 houses.
Isn't it only Crimson Flower, though?
It's only Crimson Flower that does. I mean, it's only Black Eagles that does that.
But how did... But...
That was a cute conversation.
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Calm down. That was all on you, Shady Lady.
Shady! You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated. What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding. I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle. Blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am but an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are. With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird. That is you they refer to, yes?
I always forget that Crimson Flower is technically the secret route. I kind of just stumbled into it, honestly.
I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Right. So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady? How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are. Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such. Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
A lot of people who are into feet are getting really excited right now.
Byleth, the girls are fighting.
No, I was not through with you yet. You come back here. Hey!
It's alright, children. Here, let me give you hugsies and you'll feel better, as she shoves them into her boobs. Interesting question. Yeah, what's up, Nameless? We know that Silver Snow was the original route made, right? And that all future routes were split off that? Yep, because, like, originally Silver Snow was the only route, and then they came up with the others later. What was the original class going to be for it? That's a good question. Maybe you were okay, you know what I think what it was going to be? Maybe it was just like one singular class. Like maybe it was just like one singular class and then you go through all of it and then like whoever students you bonded with the most, they stay with you and the others split off. At least that's what I personally would do anyway. I think that'd be a really fun thing to do in a game. All right, everyone, thank you all for coming out tonight. Really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Gaddy, thanks for hanging. Nameless, thanks for being a great mod. Appreciate you, dude. And I appreciate chat for watching, lurking, and chatting. Love all y'all. Let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule this week. I don't have a visual guide, unfortunately, but tomorrow we're going to be continuing more Zenless stuff. We'll see what we'll end up be doing. Probably showcase like the new content and whatnot. Okay, so the rest of the week is a little bit of a coin flip at the moment. So I'm going to just say it right now. This weekend is theoretically going to be my subathon, but I might delay it because like a lot of plans I want to do for it is a little slipshot and last minute, but I think it'd still be good enough to do, and I don't really have a lot of time for the rest of the month of August. Like, I have stuff to do for with David for the Real Gamers Book Club. I have the upcoming crew battle to do with meds, and I think we also have another thing to do at the end of the month. This is my last chance to do a subathon, I'm afraid, and I feel really bad about it though. So like, I think I can put on a good show, and I really do hope you guys help support me. I'm going to say right now that any money that we make for the subathon, the goal is overall $1,000. The money is to be made to try to fund my trip over to MagFest. I'm hoping to go to MagFest the next MagFest. So if you guys want to help out with that, that's what the subathon is going to be for. That being said though, if you guys want to help support me anyway, regardless of that, you know, the usual bits, subs, and tips are always appreciated, guys. So I always am grateful for that. So I love that. But yeah, if there's any changes to the schedule though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently doing a superhero movie marathon right now, and we're going to be watching Batman Returns on Monday. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. I also have a Throne account. That's also another way you guys can help support me. You don't have to do it, but you know, it's there. That's about it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a nice raid target. Again, I want to say again, I appreciate everybody here. You guys are way too kind. Y'all are always watching, chatting, and like supporting me, and I don't know how to say it enough. You guys are fucking amazing. Like, I'm gonna swear there just because you guys deserve it. Not that you guys deserve a F-bomb, but rather just to emphasize how much I appreciate all y'all. I love all of you so freaking much. You have no idea. Okay, who to raid? The No Limit swear jar is coming. I swear to God. Man, I have a few options. I just don't know who to go for. Gaddy, who do you want me to go for? Yeah, I have a few options here. I don't know.
Do you want to say hi to the Storlery?
You know what? Sure. Do you have a raid message in mind? What was the Bernie message that you posted earlier?
This.
Yeah, let's go with that. All right, raid with this. If you don't have if you're not subbed and don't have the emotes, all good. Just raid with a message. We're raiding Green Power Star. She's currently playing Balatro. Y'all should go give her all the love. She is very good bean. Until next time, everyone, hopefully we can figure out what we're going to be doing this week. But yeah, everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Gaddy, thanks for hanging. And I want to say this again. I really appreciate everybody's support. Love all y'all. Y'all are way too kind to me, and I love all y'all. Boobs. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.